Yahoo! Good morning, Souks. Evening for you, I guess. Hmm. My eyes feel wonky today. I wonder why that is. I just cleaned my glasses. Good morning, Emmett. Glad to see that my regulars are here. Hmm. I'm sure my camera will get used to it in time. I mean, it's probably... I'm sure it'll get used to it, right? I feel like it's getting harder to make my model smile, but maybe I'm just imagining things. I might be, honestly. Let's see. What if I... I'm gonna check something. 3D model when? I am not... Oopsie daisy. I am not smart enough for that. Let's see, how's that look? I'm sure it's fine. It'll be fine. Maybe I should amass lots of money and do that myself. Or have someone do it for me, rather. No, I would prefer to get a few edits done on my model, my current one. But, it is a little bit late for that, so maybe I would just need to make a 2.0 one at some point, you know? Give me a few years, hope I get rich and famous. Probably won't actually happen, but hey. A squid can dream. Today with me we have... It's hard to tell because my chroma key kind of blots out magenta colors. I have the Crystal Vial shard on my back. We officially have that in our arsenal now, and that makes me very happy. Just gotta hit big. All I have to do is um just post a funny meme that gets like 10 billion likes. And then like that's it. That's all people know me by. Hmm. I'm sure that's probably fine for my model, yeah. I don't remember if I ever made it bigger or smaller. Yep. Oops, sorry. I'll put that back. Oh, I can make myself a little bit bigger, but then just like bring myself down a little bit. That sounds about right. And oops, and move just enough where people would be able to see my equipment. All right. I freaking love Terraria. I've been looking forward to this day all week. Suffering through work days, just thinking about how I'm gonna play. Yesterday, now I know people think it's very annoying or boring to talk about the weather, but I want to say something. Yesterday, it was so foggy and dusty in a really weird way. It wasn't like the kind of like Silent Hill fog, you know, it was more like it was clearly sunny, but there was still like it's almost as if there was a thin layer of smoke across the entire town. Don't really know why, but it was foggy. And kind of I don't know how to describe it, but the sky was like a desaturated blue. It was almost monochromatic in a way. So bizarre. But I don't know what that was all about. Maybe this place is finally disappearing to the elements. Ah, that's what I like to see. I forget if... is this game louder than it was last time? I can't really tell, but I don't really mind it either way. Let's, there we go, turned on my keyboard lights. Turn on your helmet lights. What's today's fishing quest? Sky lakes and surface. Wow. In the previous episode, we beat Wall of Flesh. We got tricked up by a desert pyramid. And then we defeated the dastardly Hallowed Mimic. That's what it was. I now have quite a healthy amount of mobility. Bundle of horseshoe balloons. You don't normally get that on every playthrough. Yeah, I can go pretty far, even without wings. I think that's a pretty big deal. I can't wait. Yeah, that's gonna be very funny. Doing the funny. What's today's... Oh wow, he's selling the blue chicken egg. How nice. That's cool and everything, but I have a turtle already. Wow, super absorbent sponge. Cells. What do we got? Oh yeah, we have a crystal ball now. That's awesome. So, we have 11 platinum. It's kind of crazy. An encumbering stone, which I forgot to put away somehow. I've really not opened my piggy bank in years. Okay. Well, that's fine. Gosh, what the heck do we do? Let's see. Well, our desert is done for. Nothing I can do about that. At least half of it is done for. There's a random freaking pyramid for no reason. I hope that doesn't spread. It might, though. Who knows? It should stop there, right? It should. Jungle's fine. It's untouchable from Hollow. I won't be getting any corruption problems for a while, except for the fact that the corruption is right smack dab in the middle of my snow biome, so it's just gone. Rest in peace, snow biome. Yeah, that makes sense. Skeletron Prime should be faster than regular Skeletron. What else do we got? Well, it's not moving past these trees. I have a lot of cleaning up to do, but... not for a while, it seems. Maybe we should just get down to business. Start smashing some altars, yeah? Of course there's no villagers near that pylon. I hate this game. I know what I have to do. See, part of me kind of... Oh wow, that's really fast, actually. See, part of me wants to, grind for the Rod of Discord, but since we would be here for actually so long, I'm not sure if I want to subject any of you to that. Maybe I'll get the Rod of Discord if I feel like if I really need it, you know, I'm lacking. Alright, time to smash. You guys hurt a lot. Oh, this thing actually has adequate knockback. It's kind of weird. Weak knockback. Well, it's better than extremely weak, I guess. Starting to wonder if the funny's even possible, but teleporters exist. Yeah, they do. We'll have to see how they hold up. Let's just keep making everything worse. I'm busy. I think I'm trying to understand the consequences of my actions. Oh no. No, I was so close to breaking that last one. Can't do that to me. What do we get? So we got Palladium, really good. Mithril and Titanium. Well, it's cool, I guess, but... I don't know. Yeah, we can shimmer this now, so I may as well take that. Ta-da! You guys are gonna need that. Oh, Corruptor. Heck no. Get out of here. A Slimer. Defeated you yet. It's kind of weird having a decent weapon for once. Feels wrong. Oh, that's where my other meteor landed. Lol. That's funny. I shouldn't be down here. Come on, get over here. Thank you. Oops, wrong way. Wrong way again. Yep, right over there. That's where I died. Yeah, what the heck. Let's just keep smashing. We have plenty. Wow, these guys can take quite a few hits from a single swing. It's pretty good. I do appreciate it. Let's see. Yeah, there's a whole other set of 3. We can break those. Why not? Let's just break them. Alright, that's a wrap. And I got a fast block out of that. That's pretty good. I would have actually, honestly, kind of preferred to have Orichalcum armor instead of Mithril. I think Orichalcum would be the best set for our current build. The petals are really, really good. But it looks like we won't be getting that anytime soon unless you want to fish for them super hard, so I don't know. Palladium's also a good second. I don't know about Titanium, though, honestly. I mean, it's really good for close quarters combat, but if we let the enemy get close to us in this current state, well, we're already dead, aren't we? Oh, and I'm gonna need a molten pickaxe to start mining all this anyway, so... Let's go home. Oh gosh, Underblade. What are you doing? Imagine. Yeah, that sounds about right. It is a bit underrated. Back in my day, I used to have like 19 base damage when I did my first Vilethorn run on Classic mode, and that did not work so well. I did make it work, it just took a while. But now, it's got like 21 damage or something, and it ignores 10 defense. It's just really good. Now, what was I gonna do? Well, right, molten pickaxe. Oh, that's a lot of stuff I can make. Well, guess I don't have a choice right now. Gosh. I saw a shadow of a very scary bug at my window, but he's outside, luckily. Alright. Get rid of the nightmare pickaxe, very sad. And I guess let's gather potion materials really quick. Alright, we can make fire blossom planters now. We should do that immediately. Yeah, you know what? Let's go ahead and do that. Hey, Dryad. I'll take these, thank you. Oops, wrong one. Very nice. Okay, so and replace these. Oh, I only need 10 of them. Okay, not 20. That's fine. Trash. There. Now it feels like an honest to goodness alchemy farm. Cool. Mostly because immunity frame doesn't bear so much, so it can have a very high DPS with the right equipments. Makes sense. That's why I build into crits. It can hit so many times, and it ignores defense, so I should capitalize on that. It has low base damage, so it wouldn't help that much to raise that base damage, so I think crits would be the way to go. Well, nothing else left to do except go mining. Reluctantly. Oh look, there's some palladium right now. Man, it's gonna take a while. Here, let's That's better. Oh wait. Oh, that's gonna destroy all my freaking torches. Hold on. No, how could you do that to me? I didn't think about it. Yeah, I'm gonna try and sponge it up. atrocity. Gotta place all those torches back. Okay, Chaos Elemental. Actually, I can't pass up the chance to fight you because I do want that Rod of Discord, so give me the Rod of Discord, you sentient grade. No? Okay. Next time. Okay, I can go back to mining. So glad I don't get random corruption anymore from breaking these. Crypt builds are based. Yes, I agree. They are. It's a lot of palladium. Nothing else up here. Ouch, that's a giant bat. Those are not so cool. Well, he dropped a mechanical worm. How nice of him. I don't think so, buddy. That's another skeleton. Thank you. Gelatin crystal detected nearby. Well, I don't have a choice now, do I? You know, actually, I should build a crystal farm. If I'm going to be a mage, I think crystals would be very important. Ah, there's that gelatin crystal. Crystal Assassin said it's really good, I swear. No, I believe you. That might not even be a... well... It might not be a bad idea, but at the same time, it's like... It's not really full-on magic, so I'm not sure if it would really help my build that much. We would have to see. I see you. Huh. You dropped a beam sword. Okay, buddy. Better than the shield. I guess the dash itself is better than the shield dash. So, I mean, theoretically, I could use it to clear up a spot. Maybe I'll go for it, honestly. That sounds crazy, but maybe I'll go for it. I feel like I've been sleeping on it. I never actually used it in any serious manner. Hello, enchanted sword. You're gonna drop me the blade staff? Just kidding. Nice. Excuse me. Connecting to chat. Is my connection okay? What? I see Emmett there in the stream preview, but not actually in the chat in Streamlabs. It's a little worrying, actually. Well, I guess in the meantime, I'm just gonna... Here, what if I click the refresh button? Does that work? Um, I guess it does. Okay. I got worried for a second. Plus, Queen Slime Mount has great mobility. I agree. It's awesome. Where's that Palladium pickaxe, darn it? Oh, it's 18, isn't it? Yeah, it sure is. How silly. Guess I can replace this thing now. Hmm. 18 bars. So expensive. Okay. We can fix this. So I died right over there. Okay. Go away. Well, that'd be very smart of me. Buddy. Oh wow, there was a cabin here and I just kind of missed it. Oh well, okay. Archers hurt a lot. I'm wearing pre-boss armor still. And I'm in hard mode. I guess it still holds up. That's a good thing. No out of Discord? Didn't think so. Okay, get out of here. Ah, nice shot. Died at the exact same location. Sure would suck if a mech boss suddenly comes while you're gathering materials. Well, it's probably gonna happen, and if it does, at least it's good practice. Okay. Let's try that again. Skeleton archers are created by the devil. Well, yes. That is true. Oh no, don't you dare. Ouch, that one kinda hurt. You are still down there. Menacing armor polish. Scary. That was not very smart of me. But I can finish him off in time. Okay, I'm clearly not ready for this area, so let's go back. Dang. Died by a beetle. Yeah, hard mode scaling is not doing so well on expert/master right now. I'm so excited to play the game that I kind of forgot how to play the game. Oh, I have a couple of armor polishes that I can literally just sell or shimmer respectively. It's kind of easy. Thanks for the free vitamins. Don't really need these other two, so I can just get rid of them. Let's do today's quest then, and I will continue trying to get my money back. Jungle surface. Wow, I can't wait to fish in the hard mode jungle. Well, that's why I have this protective covering, I guess. Just like that. That wasn't so bad. Those enemy pixels. At least to get decent build out of it now. Pretty sure hard mode does that. Okay, let's try this again. Here's my gold. Okay, let's put it away before something bad happens to it again. Hi there. There we go. Where would I build that crystal farm, I wonder? Apparently your current armor set is giving you the highest crit chance before Golem. Great! Time to just not freaking use it. Or not freaking use anything else, I guess. Basically a glass cannon. That's so true. But we'll have to see if, like, armor set effects would honestly be more beneficial to me than just raw crit chance. We'll have to see. Those truffle worms. Yoink. You know what? That's a good idea. Let's fight Fishron. Maybe I can get his wings. These gelatin crystals the game is giving me. Oh, fuck. Come on, 1 in 400 drop chance. Can't miss it. Pray for luck for the Fishron wings. So true. Fungo fish. It's very funny. I'm supposed to be going mining. Maybe I should just do that. Oh, did not even see you there. I think I see Mythril that way, unless that's just Pearlstone. It's totally Pearlstone. I think I need a Spelunker Potion in here now. Dude, that Skeleton Archer just missed so hard. Mythril detected nearby. Oh boy. Hope I can find it. Okay, let's back that up. Hey guy. Wait, there's a Mimic nearby. Well, that's a good thing, actually. I have not fought any Mimics, and I could probably use a bit of an upgrade. Well, you know, other than the, you know, the special Mimic. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna go for it. Let's go, Mimic. You know what I can do, actually, is just, like, hook up, dart traps. and get mimics to just spawn a lot more easily. That's a Philosopher's Stone. That's pretty good. Oh, banner. I already have it. Much health on these guys. Wow, I got a bone pickaxe from that. That's tragic. You guys have fun with that. I'm gonna go down here. Oh, there's a gelatin crystal down there. Maybe I should like light this place up a little bit so it's not so depressing. Oh, palladium. Gimme. Nothing? Okay. Literally, how did he miss? You were 1 feet in front of him. So true. Oh, there's a mimic there. Okay. Hey, buddy. Another Philosopher's Stone. I hope I get a Star Cloak next time. Hey, guy. Oh, wow. Anglerfish in there. Scary. I don't want to mess with those guys. This thing costs a little bit more mana than the Vilethorn, so I have to be more careful with how I use it. Oh wow, there's titanium right there. Just 2 bits of it. Can't pick it up. Maybe someday. Ah, there's Mithril. Oops, wrong pickaxe. Okay. Hello, Granny Golem. Thank you, kindly. Oh, that's underground corruption. Definitely not a place I wanted to be under any circumstances. Alas, here we are. There's more titanium there. I'm somehow finding a little bit more titanium than I am mithril. Yeah, look at that. So much titanium. This is outrageous. It's unfair. Oh, a trifold map. That's very, very good. We can make the plan now. Nothing here. Let's go up this way. Apparently this is corruption territory. At least it was. Is that? That's Vilethorn. This is big. Constant bullets, we don't need that. I see Palladium up there too. Yep. Palladium is basically super copper. Orange ore, that's actually good. Patrol nearby, but where? Patrol detected nearby. Somewhere. Extinguish that fire. Oh. That's a chest. That helped a little bit, honestly. That does not help at all. I am in pain. Is that a jellyfish statue? Oh my gosh! We can make the Arctic diving gear right now. I need to go back. I'm really mad that I got sniped though and I wasted my potions. Very Underground theme was such a funny and nice theme, not gonna lie. You know, when I first heard it, I was enchanted, really. Like, the first time I ever heard it, I had just gotten to the Underground for the first time at 1.1, obviously, and the first thing I saw was like 2 pieces of Demonite ore, and it was glowing, and I was like, whoa, this is gonna be an amazing adventure. What the heck even is that? I obviously couldn't realistically mine it until later, but you know. Accessories. The plan. The Trauma Myths. We'll keep that for later, I guess. Ores. Do not have enough to make anything out of it, but there you go. Truffle worms, caution. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to go back there because I refuse to give up. There's a jellyfish statue that way. It's that way. No. No, sir. Worm. You exist. Hi, Trey. Trey exists too. That's so cool. Okay, well, he can't reach me right now. That's probably why. That is good. Thanks, Trey. That was very nice of you. The Sues exist sometimes, usually. Let's grab silver palladium in case we decide to go with the palladium set for now. Come on, jellyfish. That's a bat. Let's not let ourselves get fooled by a bat. That's corruption. Very bad. Scrodinger's Sugs. Ugh. Barrel bite confusion. Okay, that's where I'm going right now. Let's go. "47 moon runes." I mean, oh gosh, I'm late. Sorry. Well, that's okay. Imagine. Collab stream with SMT. That'd be so sick. But I would be really far behind because I'm slow at the game. So you would definitely have me beat consistently. Alright, jellyfish statue. Let's get all this free wire for myself. And Vilethorn. Not enough for a pickaxe, but close enough. There's a mimic nearby. I hope I can find it. Oh, he's right there. He's just staring at me. Okay. Give me a star cloak. A magic dagger. Okay, free money, I guess. A mythical one at that. Yeah, that's easy money. I swear. Skeleton. Don't even think about it. Okay. That's probably fine. Let's go back home for a bit. Yeah, that is in fact just free money. Whoa, I would only use Pixie as a handicap. You still have one-hit skills and things via cards or whatever on that Pixie. Yes, 20 level 90 Pixie with optimized spells. Not that, like, joke Pixie from Strange Journey that has, like, 99 luck or something. Ooh, time to wait for, like, more than few hundred jellyfish because jellyfish necklace has much less chance to drop from a jellyfish spawn from statues. You know what? That's not gonna stop me. Let's go. We got this. Hopefully that's not too much lava. It might be, honestly. Yeah, let's like thin that out a little bit. Now we're gonna actually connect the wiring this time instead of forgetting to do so. How are we looking? Easy. Let's see. Meanwhile, strange journey, best journey. We all need a little strangeness. Man, when I stepped out into Sector A, and the protagonist said this was gonna be one strange journey, I got chills, man. Well, that's a banner. For sure. Man, this is the first time I'm ever hitting for like 100 damage. It's probably not going to happen again until Nettle Burst. Wow. Impy has been indoctrinated by the funny song. Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows. Party time. I'll let that run for a bit, and then I will check on my dailies. That is not the freaking banner chest, excuse me. Caverns. Luckily for me, I have a teleporter that takes me straight there. I got a crystal serpent out of that. I'm upset. Oh crap, hold on, these guys hurt. Why are these guys so aggressive? Now I need to kill this guy. It's just required. They're a shoot-on-sight enemy. No. Oh, you know what? Oh, wait a minute. This lake is useless now because it's probably, like, hollow. Okay, there was 3 truffle worms here, but I got 2 of them, I guess. Oh, hold on. This is actually really bad. Quite upsetting. Where demons gather. I'm pretty sure it's not going to give me what I'm looking for. I'm going to try, because I built this teleporter for a darn reason. But if not, I may have to just wait until I can contaminate the area. Thanks for the free truffle worms. Dang it, these guys hurt. Now, fishing is really, really sensitive. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to get what I'm looking for, but I'm going to have to try anyway. But, thanks for the free, Crystal Serpent, I guess. Sells. Divine Crate. I get 5 gold only. Nothing else. Okay. Yeah, you're right. This guy isn't dropping anything. Well, I'll worry about it later. Oh, you're still here. I'm just gonna, like, stand up here where it's a little safer, I guess. Specular fish. Chaos fish? Oh boy. This is not looking good for me. Prismite. Next, you're gonna give me a princess fish or something. Hey, let me, Let me catch that truffle worm. Yeah, so that's not gonna work. I'm gonna have to move somewhere else. Dang, this is still hollow territory, huh? Wow. It's really sad. Nope. I wonder. Go away. Actually go away. Archers are so obnoxious. Let's head down here. Oh hey, Mithril. Lol. That's awkward. I'll just grab some stone from over here to make up for that. No, aww. This is gonna be really slow going. You have fish to put away, I suppose. Okay. Hello, rock golem. Okay, I need to grab some stone. I can. Preferably without dying. Wow, you guys hurt. A lot. Oh no. No! Come on! Regular cave bat. This scaling is not doing so well. You are not allowed the right to exist. Okay, let's go back and try again. Thank goodness for teleporters. There's titanium here too, that makes it even funnier. Oh, hi there. Another one, okay. No, aww. He actually exists on my screen for like a second, and I die. I could turn off the water candle, but I'm not really I'm not intending to be close to that place right now. I was just trying to, like, just replace those blocks and move on with my life. What have you got for me? Nothing, really. A wand of sparking is cool, though. Alright. I'll just make a temporary lake over here or something. Hello, ghost. I'm gonna have to fight you, huh? I see you there. Don't even think about it. I see you too. Alright. Alright, hopefully this doesn't last long. Yep, first try. Amazing. Took almost half the daytime to finally get that quest, but we did it. Oh, I got another angler earring. That's actually good. I like that. There we go, more fishing power. Now I can finally go back to Jellyfish Necklace Farm. I must listen to the voices. They want the Arctic diving gear. What's going on in the land of the internets today? Jellyfish. Let's count how many jellyfish it takes for us to finally get our necklace. Just kidding, because we actually still need to get the flipper, and that would require water chests or ocean crates. That might not be so lucky. You basically have like a base chance of like 0.2% of getting a jellyfish necklace from those jellyfish. I like those odds. I've seen worse. random jungle slime. Wanted to join me, I see. Yeah, that's like 1 in 500 jellies. So that means with 500 kills, we should have realistically got one by now. We're not doing too bad, honestly. $300. And we're basically, like, killing them once every second. So, really, we're gonna get one within, like, 200 seconds. Just you watch. I'm coping. Unlike crates, luck would help. Would have been better if you got a gnome. You're right, actually. You're right. Excuse me for a second. Hey, buddy. I only have one, so I better use it wisely. There. Here's my gnome. Oh, thank goodness for the Galaxy Pearl for increasing my luck a little bit more. Party time's over. Alright, 400 jellyfish. Only 100 more to go. Totally. It'll still take long if your general luck is bad. Well, yeah. That's how RNG works, after all. $450. Slime, what are you doing? Why did you do that? My back still hurts from yesterday. Thank goodness I was able to get some sleep. I'm very thankful for it. Oh, we're past 500. Alright. We actually deserve our jellyfish necklace now. So, any minute now, we're gonna get it. Guess we're sitting here for a while. It is what it is. 550. Oh, we are going overtime now. We are in fever mode. Maybe I spent all my luck tokens on getting those, like, those obsidian roses from, the little imp farm that I made. $600. $650. Any second now. You're right. You're so right. $700. Knockback versus average. Okay. $750. Oh yeah, it also happens to be that the Crystal Vial Shard is auto swing, unlike Vilethorn. Very interesting. $800. Definitely on the final stretch. Gee, we might reach a few thousands at this rate. It's not impossible. 850. I guess I'm still waking up a little bit. Some time ago, Red teased a new item called Breast Ball. Name not final, I guess. But basically, it's just 900. It causes you to like auto-use your weapons as long as you're standing still, and it doesn't work when the inventory is open. It's kind of weird, but it would be very useful right about now. He said that it, oh, there it is. There's our jellyfish necklace. We win. But yeah, he said that, he came up with the idea because he was looking for a weight to put on his mouse while he went AFK farming. And I think that's pretty funny. Skyblock's gonna be fun. Alright. I miscalculated the chances. It was actually 1 in 4,000. Oh gosh. Well, you know what? I guess we are lucky then. Accessories. I'll put that away and hope that I get a flipper someday. There we go. But the world needs saving, so I should probably get to that at some point. Figure out today's quest. Jungle. Not so bad. Let me just gnome away. There you go. I think that's what Reddit said after I searched it up. Well, trusting Reddit was your first mistake. Mudfish, first try. Oh, I got fin wings. Cool, I guess. Do I need them? Maybe I can hold on to them, I guess. It's free wings. Would they even be good? Like, sure I can fly pretty darn high and fast. And I get my cool quadruple jump and everything. I could probably hold on to them for the time being. Maybe they'll be useful later. Same as Pixie Wings, makes sense. I am curious, how much would it cost to reforge them when you have max happiness? 10 gold! I'll do it once. Lucky. We're the best. Okay, well, I'll keep you around. Maybe I'll, maybe I'll use you for a boss battle or something. Oh look, it's raining. That means the water leaves are blooming. Let's take advantage. Nice. Alright, so my luck is doing fine today. Since I'm here, though, I would ideally like to make lots of living wood platforms. This place will eventually have to be a boss arena anyway. Let's catch these guys. Even though I don't need to, but why not? It's a habit at this point. We know when a gold worm spawns. There. Let's see if that's enough. Probably will be. Not quite enough, but we're getting there. I do want it to be even, so let's do that. There we go. Whoa. We have a Void Embracer in the house. Thank you for your help. And welcome. Enjoy your stay. Hello, Angry Nimbus. See if that's good. Yeah, sure is. Okay. He's away. A couple of these heart lanterns, maybe some fast statues going on. Got got nothing else to use these statues on, so why the heck not? Oh, harpies can spawn at this point. Very. Not exactly something I was looking forward to. Oh, you know what? Stars in bottles are a pretty big no-brainer. I'll be getting some of those soon. Out of torches. What? Impossible. And now... feels like the arena should be a bit longer. It's possible. It is possible. We'll have to give it a test run to see how it goes, and then make adjustments afterwards. Chances are a mechanical boss is going to spawn on us anyway, without our consent, so we'll be able to test the limits of our arena. How was that? I guess so. Okay. Okay. Arena is taken care of for now, but I would like to either keep mining or maybe make a little farm for crystals. Well, you can probably make it not too far away from the arena, probably. Let's turn off the water candle, as Impy instructed. Okay. I think I like where this is going. Okay. Come on, guys. Let's play nice. I'm so thankful for not still having the Vilethorn. Let's do this for real this time. Pearl sand. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a block overflow chest eventually. Oh, titanium! Oh, you're in my way. Dude. I need a mithril pickaxe. Hi. Hello, Alfred. Maybe I should just look for mithril first. There's so much titanium in here. Remember when the palladium pickaxe could mine titanium? Release 1.2 was a lawless wasteland. First time on Twitch. Wow. I find that surprising, honestly. But welcome, regardless. This place is dangerous. Enjoy your stay. Mithril. I found mithril, guys. Amazing. Gelatin crystal. Free clean slimes. Oh. Yeah, that's a dart trap, alright. I'm gonna get rid of it. Minecart railing. Feels so cool to be called out, lol. Well, I tend to converse with my chat pretty frequently. Usually, much bigger streamers, when they have like 10 billion viewers or whatever. Oh, crud. They tend to, not be able to interact with their chat so much because, well... they just have too much going on. Chat flies by so fast. At least here, it's easier to, be in a comfy setting, I suppose. How many hours you got in Terraria? I'm approaching 6,000 at the moment. I have been playing since 2013. Come on, buddy. Give me the rod of discord, you sentient grape. All these... Ow! All these guys are just, like, falling from the ceiling. There's definitely, oh, right. I dug a tunnel up there, so... doing, I guess. Oh. Thank you. 6,000 hours, that's a lot. You are a great streamer, why your channel so little? Okay, so, there's a few reasons for that. One of them being that, I had gone a few years without streaming, and I only recently just came back to doing it. It's fun. So most of my viewers are actually just friends, rather than a bunch of random supporters. I don't mind that, of course. I appreciate my friends a lot. No Rod of Discord today. Oh, never mind. Maybe he picked up my money. Maybe it'll be fine. You want to go die in the lava. Okay. I think the, Rod of Discord should show up on the metal detector. That'd be funny. Let's see here. Alright, fine. This will be block overflow error. I'm gonna sell this. I appreciate you too, Sign. Thanks, Emmett. Appreciate it. You'll hit big in a few months, probably. I don't know about that, Soups. Maybe if I was a cute anime girl, then things would pop off a little more easily, but... I'm half joking. Possibly more chances of hitting it big at stream on YouTube. You know, I hear the opposite. I hear a lot of conflicting views about YouTube versus Twitch. Like, my brother tells me that there's no way I'm going to get discovered on YouTube unless I already have an audience. So it's better to gain one on Twitch, I guess. Maybe the Rock Discord doesn't have any metal in it. Yeah, it's probable. What's your favorite game except Terraria? So Terraria, I would say, is probably my second favorite game of all time, tied with Zoo Tycoon 2, or the whole Zoo Tycoon series in general, but my actual favorite game of all time probably has to be Toy Commander. It was a game on the Dreamcast. It came out in 1999. It was super fun and creative, and I loved it. It was a good time. Do I have enough mithril for this yet? Oh, I might. Let's check. Oh, I need a mithril anvil first. Oh, frick you. Alright. And I'm stingy, so let's turn my lead anvil back into lead. There's a strange plant down there. That's so mean. You can't do that to me. I can't mine it right now. Not until I get the chromatic cloak. Can't make anything right now. Mithril sword, 50 damage. That's good. Hey, thanks for your follow, Alfred. It means a lot to me. Nobody said a male VTuber can't hit big TBH. There's a couple of them. I know that for a fact. But not many. They're Niji Sanji, but still they exist. They do. They do. That is true. You're hitting big for sure. You give that big vibes. Well, I don't really know how that works, but I do appreciate your compliment a lot. It means a lot to me. I'm just trying my best out here. I don't get to stream very often anyway because of my work schedule, so I try to make as much fun out of it as I can. Time to get more mithril, I guess. Titanium, which I can't get yet. Oh no. Not you. Please don't shoot at me. Oh, an archer banner. That's really good. I'm actually just gonna go ahead and, like, put that up somewhere. I should put that up in the mob farm, but for now, it'll be useful over here. I don't know where that ruby gemcorn came from, though, to be honest. What is your stream schedule? I'm asking time, not date. I tend to stream in the mornings. Here it's 10:54 for me. When I stream in the morning, I'm more likely to, here, I'll get some free actuators out of this. Then I have more stream time in general. By the time the sun goes down, my camera tracking tends to go wonky and doesn't work very well, because I don't have a light in my room. So, the earlier I stream, the better. Give me the cloud of Discord, you sentient grape. Oh, maybe next time. There's a beam sword in there. That's funny. I didn't know that. There's 2 gelatin crystals right next to each other. I need to take a look at that right now. Are those 2 skeleton archers? I'm dead. I'm dead. There's no way around it. I am literally going to die. I am dead. Oh shucks, it is 8 PM, so I can't catch your stream that easily. Oh, big shame. You must be on the other side of the world then. Oh, it's fine. Sugs over there is in Vietnam, and he stays up late for some reason. It's 2 free clean slime attempts. Armored skeleton banner. It's pretty good. Yeah, I'm in India. Oh, okay. I would be staying up late if I had school in the morning, but thank gosh I don't. Yeah, that's true. Vietnam is a cool place. Got a relative that lives there, Suze lives there, and Sua lives there. Yay, Sua. Sua went to bed early though, so he's not going to be here for a while. Here, let me, hello there. I'm out of torches again. Okay, let's get... Oh, hello there. Bot of Discord? Yes, please? No, maybe next time. Okay. This guy's on the way. But I have a banner, so I am not afraid. Yeah, get fricked. So what kind of challenge is this? I've just been chatting. Well, ow, wow, whoa, okay, aggressive much. We are doing a Vilethorn stand unafraid. We're doing a Vilethorn type challenge only on Master Mode. So basically I can only use Vilethorn weapons such as Vilethorn, duh, Crystal Vile Shard, and Nettle Burst. Those are my 3 weapons only. Hey guy. Okay. Hello there. Go a little bit lower. That was dumb of me. I don't know why I did that. Okay. Let me grab these free wires and actuators. Thank you. Oh, the traveling merchant's here. Well, that's good. Sounds horrible and hard, especially for a guy like me with 500 hours. Well, I mean, even with 500, you still have a decent amount of knowledge of the game. Where did this Tom? Oh, I guess he's gone. He's spawned down here. Oh yeah, he's over there. Yep, not much to see here, but get my beam sword, darn it. I've done this once before on classic mode, like many years ago, but that was before the Vile Shard and Nettle Burst got buffed. So I have full confidence that I'll be able to make use of them in Master Mode. Hey buddy, give me the Rod of Discord. maybe next time. I've eaten 24 of them, though. It's pretty good. Maybe I should come back with, like, a Spelunker potion and just look for Mithril. I've been kind of slacking on that. Vanity. Mummy pants, I guess. Wire. Put the actuators in there. Plants. Ruby Gemcorn. Why not? So, Raleigh, what do you got? Free food, I guess. I'll have some of those. Already have quite a few of them. I'll eat one. Bring it with me on my mining trip. Have a semi-healthy amount of plants. We're trying for out of Discord? Well, not really. I kind of wish that I could, but it would take a really long time. I think it would be more beneficial if I set up a crystal farm first, but there's titanium in the way, so I need to get a mithril pickaxe. I have like a total of like 3,000-ish hours across modded and vanilla Terraria. Wait, what are we doing? Good question. A new day has dawned, so let's do our daily quest. Underground tundra. No, that's not happening. At all. The tundra is gone. It is full of corruption. Rest in pieces. Maybe I can try? Maybe I can try. Maybe. I'm gonna go down there and inspect the damage. Strange plant? Me. You like hugs, Sai? Yeah. Yeah, I do. I dare admit, it's like half my personality. Depending on who you ask. Oh, I did not see you there. That hurt. Here, maybe you'll give me a... Maybe you'll drop me a blindfold. Hold on. No blindfold. Thank you for restoring my health. Okay, let's head straight down here. Hope nothing's getting corrupted down here. Oh, mithril. I'll take that immediately. Also a frozen tortoise, and I'm trying to ignore that because they're terrifying. I don't like that. Thank you. Okay, the lake is this way. Hello, random demon hunter. Okay, so I could fish here. It's possible. Oi. Thank you. That should be enough to fish in for now. I don't like the way he's looking at me. Thank you. There's our quest fish. Well. Oh, crud. Step away. Let's see here. Okay, well the corruption hasn't gotten here yet, but it definitely will soon, I know that. Let's put that strange plant away. Deposit the slush. I've not yet gotten an Atlantic cod, so that's surprising. I guess I got lucky with these quest fish. I haven't really needed to go into too many wacky locations. Wow, a golden bug net, again. Okay. Free gold, I guess. Okay, let's try this again. We are looking for mithril. We are going to find mithril. Oh, yeah. That's platinum, though, isn't it? Boy. Getting a little close for comfort. Let's see. I haven't gone through here yet. Oh, there's a cabin. Okay. Nope. Not seeing much mithril here, though. Mostly just platinum and titanium, which is ironic. What are you guys doing here? Thank you. What on earth is going on in the chat right now? I will take a look momentarily. Wow, extractinator, time to sell it. Can I track down mithril first? It's not here, apparently. Okay, what the heck? By ChatGPT. Dear Sly, I wanted to take a moment to express my heartfelt gratitude for the incredible content you consistently deliver on your Twitch channel. Your streams have become a source of joy, entertainment, and inspiration for me, as well as for countless others in your ever-growing community. Your dedication, passion, and expertise in your chosen niche shine brightly through every stream, making each moment a memorable one. Each moment, except for the ones where I'm mindlessly grinding for a jellyfish necklace or something. Although, even though it was by ChatGPT, you did obviously ask him what to say. You gave him a general idea, so I do appreciate the thought you put into that. It's very nice of you. Let's get a slice of cake going. Hi there. Give me the Rod of Discord you sent me, Brave. It's a lot of dudes down there. I don't like it. I see you. I'm going to walk away. just smarter to not engage. Mithril? No, it can't be. The gelatin crystal over there, but let's ignore that for now. That's Mithril up there, for sure. And a cabin. Cool. What the heck is going on up there? The entire chat is being flooded by Chat GPT. Which Chat GPT? Yeah, evidently. Strange dead fellows. I'll just drink that. Why not? Gotta keep looking. There's Mithril up there. Let's grab it. Sorry. Just a little bit more up there. How nice. Uh-oh. At least I'll make some palladium tools out of this. Probably. And one Mithril up there. Just before it ran. Oh no. That's the desert. We don't talk about the desert. Moment. A lot of stuff to put away. Spawn point removed. No, don't do that. Let's put that in there. Let's see here. Man. That's... GPT sure does know how to write a paragraph, huh? Being with a smaller Twitch streamer feels a lot more interactive than with bigger streamers. Not by ChatGPT. Thanks. Yeah, no, that one felt a lot more genuine. I could tell that you wrote it. Yeah, it's like I said, when you have a huge crowd and like the chat's flying by crazy, then you can't really talk with everyone, if anyone really. What do we got? Now we can for sure make a mithril pickaxe. A light one too. That's amazing, actually. Okay. We'll see what armor I end up going with. I don't know. For now, let's sell that pickaxe because we do not need it anymore. Actually, just kidding. Let's turn it back into palladium. It's kind of a valuable resource at this point, isn't it? Ta-da. I love Shimmer. Amazing. Minus 10 knockback. How can we kill enemies? Sad. No, light's really good. It means the pickaxe mines faster, and that is what we're looking for right now. Let's head down here. Oh my gosh. Stop that. You stop that. Oh, he dropped a marrow. You're really gonna do that to me? Okay. Nothing to sell here, I guess. And now we can, for real, mine through this titanium. I know, I was being sarcastic. Treating us well. I like that. Oh, there's two of you. Now give me a lot of Discord. Or not. I don't control your life, but I do control your death. Sand. Hey guy, you're my 30th elemental. Where's that 1 in 400 drop chance? More or less, if you account luck, I guess. Or anyone else, just me? No, it's not just you. Impy, for example, likes to just put me on his second monitor and then just do whatever else in the background. It's okay. There is going to be periods of slowness in the chat, and that is not a big deal. We're here to relax, I suppose. Roman. Yeah. Emmett's doing some epic artistry over there. Okay, so let's get rid of this guy. Go back to mining. This farm probably isn't going to be too big. We'll see what I end up feeling like. That's going to be a lot of water. Why is English one of the tags on this stream? It's because I speak English. And for the time being, I do not know any other languages. You wanna fight? Let's fight. Bohemus has arrived. What's up, Bohemus? not moving on. This guy wants to harass me. I'm sorry, but I gotta go for my dinner. I'll be back in 15 or 30 minutes. That's okay. Enjoy. Right, I'm gonna freaking die. Have you seen Mochi the Rock? I know of it. I very rarely watch anime, but I do know of it. And I think it looks freaking adorable. Without any prior knowledge, though, I am just gonna say that Kikuri is best girl because she's the best. Oh gosh. How am I gonna get to that mimic now? So many of you. Thanks for the free rods of Discord, hopefully. Hello, Magic Whipper. Illuminate that banner eventually. We're on a country roll right now. That's pretty good. I'm gonna run on over to my death pit. Since you guys wanna act like that. Cross necklace. Pretty good. Might come in handy later. Hi there. How did you get in here? I thought you can't teleport into solid walls. Mind in peace, will ya? Alright, oil gel. Thanks, buddy. Free on the country. I don't think I even have an account. Stone mining ASMR. Hi. There's 3 of you guys. What gives? 4. guess I'll count my blessings. Not too far from a Chaos Elemental banner at this rate. And I'm just doing it naturally, like I'm not even like particularly farming for them. Crystal blocks and other furniture required hammers to break. Which farm, remembers? That's Can't catch me, bat. Man, sand is overpowered. We weren't kidding. Okay, fine. Let's fight. We're close to getting your banner anyway. I heard a lot. Already beat all of you guys? Hard to believe. I guess enemies are just spawning in droves in this place. Let's see. A little bit higher. Easy. Wow, we dropped an apple pie. I like it, that's fair. Haven't gotten one of those yet. Oh, crap. Illuminate that banner, yay! And a Chaos Elemental banner, because why not? I see what's going on. Even with a banner, they still do 93 damage. It's crazy. Downright redonkulous, if you ask me. Well, how'd you get here? Try to relax. Oh, hi, buddy. Oh, there's a mimic. Okay, let's fight the mimic. dual hook, huh? Okay. Ouch. I have died. Unfortunate. But it happens. What did I miss while my mom was calling me for something? I was just mining, carving out some rock so I can probably start on the foundation for a crystal farm. I think that's what I'm gonna end up doing. Sell these. Free money. This goes in the fridge. I could probably put that in there for now. I have too many bands of regen. Probably put that on here, because why not? I should be able to make a titanium forge now. Yeah, there we go. We'll see if I end up actually making anything with titanium. Oh, look who's here. I hope you die. Man. What a first impression. Alright, let's move on to... No, just kidding. I'm gonna make bricks first. Something that looks semi-decorative. Pearlstone bricks, perhaps, would not look so bad. Let's take a look. There we go. Oh wait, I thought you needed... Huh. Maybe I was mistaken. Okay. Pearlstone bricks it is. Deserved. Just a little bit of these. And then I can probably go for some more. Okay. I could always... It's better to... Oh, I didn't even get to talk to Bohemus. Silly me. What's wrong with me? You could have given me the orange Zappinator or something. I don't know. That I'll put back over here. I will grab a couple of regular stone blocks, though, because there's some titanium on my bridge. It's very funny. Give me the Rod of Discord. It's okay, maybe next time. What's an Arapaima doing down here? Right, jungle. These silly little goofs. There we go. Okay. So I think I'm probably going to start building over there on that little island. Let's hope it'll let me build fast. I see what's going on. Don't even think about it, Pat. Nope, not today. See, we got some bugs in the system. This is probably enough. Probably too much, really. So let's just stop it here. Might not even be a very effective farm either, because there is a limit of how many crystals can exist in a specific area. Ouch. So close. Hi there. Let's see. What are you making, Sai? I'm making a crystal farm. It's gonna make a lot more sense once I actually finish it. Is a hollow mimic nearby? Nah, no thanks. Aw. Oh, look at the little guys. Look at him. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. Aw, that's so cute. I can't even be mad at that. Really nothing else I can really get from the Howled Mimic, so I'm not going to draw his ire if I can help it. I would love to fight that regular Mimic, though. Yeah, come on over. Don't you just love accidentally hitting the Biomimic? Do a hook. Hi there. You're just gonna stay over there. Let's go back home for a moment. Scary. Where are them bricks? There. Silly me. Okay. Thank you for the free money. And thank you for the torches. Okay, should not be running out anytime soon. Right, it's right there. Okay, so I'm gonna grab... Honestly? Actuators. Hi, I'm back. Well, that didn't take long at all. Welcome back. They're kind of expensive. I won't buy too much. What did I miss? We were just building a big box over here. This is going to be our crystal farm, which may or may not actually work very well. I'm sure once we contaminate the area, it'll start giving us better results, but for now, it is what it is. Hi, back. I'm Zeus. Oh, you learned so well. Okay, so... let's go from here. No! Okay, well, this could still be a problem. Thank goodness I have banners over here. Frick you, Sugs. That's funny. So... oh wait, I'm busy. We should start here. 2 block spaces in between. Oops. Let's put that in our hotbar. Maybe if I swap them? Yeah, that works. Oops, I messed it up. See, look, they're already growing crystal shards. That's a good sign. That is not a good sign. Ow, stop it. Okay, sorry, Sugs. Acceptance can be a comeback, though. Be friends? Yes. Smiley face. No. Well, I managed to be perfectly placed. That's good. Now, what's your favorite Terraria soundtrack? Good question. The game has so many good songs. Like, I'm a big fan of Queen Slime's theme and Empress's theme. Goblin Army also has a really good theme. It's really hard to choose just one because the whole game has a good soundtrack. Like, there's not a single track that misses, you know? Traveling Merchant's back. I'll try to remember to get him this time. Alright, Buster. Ouch. I am now cursed for 9 seconds. Okay. Must shoes, that is the fun in this question. Okay. I'll figure it out. You know what? I might just go for Windy Day. I love Windy Day. It's so happy. First heard Windy Day when I was doing my first 1.4 run with the Great and Mighty Titan. And we had just finished building our house. Oh no, how did you get in here? Right, I didn't actually close the place yet. Gotta fix that. And then, while frolicking around in our backyard during a windy day, I was like, oh T, look, it's an angry dandelion. And he goes, lol, that's really funny. And we both go up to it, and then it spits at us and kills us instantly for like 100 damage. It was a good time. Mine is basically nothing because it has been months since I played Terraria. Well, that happens, I guess. For 3,000 plus hours of Terraria, I never actually built a crystal shard farm. Well, yeah, you don't really need to, but it's really helpful if you want to get free crystals and queen slime attempts without actually hurting yourself in the underground hollow constantly. Slow going, but I don't mind it. We're here to relax and have fun. I missed a block there. Nekoma 13. I'm here to say hi and then lurk because I am busy. Thanks for hanging out, David. I really appreciate you boosting my numbers. I think building out of a whole row and then breaking the in-between blocks might be faster. You might be right. Let's give it a try. So yes, that is the great catfish from the hit game. I'm gonna try the game. wasn't so bad, I guess. Maybe I'll keep doing it that way. Oh no, the bat's here. David is based. Yeah, I agree. He sure is. Hey, buddy. You're in my territory now. Oops, I dropped one. No, I messed it up. Because it's 3 blocks away instead of 2. My apologies, I just ruined this entire row. I'm glad I caught that before it was too late. Here, let's just freaking do it like this. Either. Ah yes, I is here to relax in the game where there is freaking Cthulhu, a cult for him, a dungeon with dead society, a freaking wall that is just flesh, a freaking eye with a mouth, and boulders. Not by ChatGPT. So you saw my suggestion, but I was writing that paragraph. Okay. Doing it for real this time. Right. Silly me. I built too fast. Am I allowed to swear or not? You can, you can. As long as you don't actually mean any malice out of it, which, for the most part, people don't, so it's fine. It's just my personal rule that I'm not allowed to swear. Because I said so. It's a habit at this point. Let's get building. Hello there. Ow. Go away. You're killing me. You're really killing me. In your mind too? I want to be like that, but I feel like jokes just become a lot better when I swear. There are some jokes that are like funnier because the impact is there, I guess. But it doesn't stop me though. one more row to build. And then we're done. Although we may have to, replace the ceiling. Gotta raise the roof. Oh, crud. Thank you. So you don't swear in your mind? Maybe not. I guess not. I don't really think about it that much. I'm always like, oh crud, or oh frick. Okay, I'm gonna have to replace these. I didn't even check the Traveling Merchant. I'm actually the worst player in this entire game. I've spent all day here. I mean, what can you sell in hard mode that's, like, useful to me at this point? It's not like I'm gonna, like, use... Ouch, that hurt. It's not like I'm gonna use his hard mode weapons or anything. Oh, go away. I'm trying to stop, he says. Well, it's a good habit, I guess, to keep up. How does that look? Yep, that's correct. Let's just place all this back. Oops. Oh, there was a crystal there. Okay. I hear you, mummies. Okay. I no longer need pearlstone bricks. Now this last row is going to be a little bit tough. But... should be okay. Get all the buffs we can get. Oops. Oh, look who's back. Come on. Thank you. Gelatin crystal nearby. That's a good sign. What do you think as your like role model in Twitch, or do you just start with none? You know, a bit of a tough one. If we're talking about actual streamers, I don't really watch anyone on Twitch. Like, I'll watch my friend Nova sometimes because he's really cool, but I can't exactly say that I feel like it wouldn't feel right to say that I idolize anyone, especially if it's like one of the Hololivers or something. As much as I appreciate what they do and I respect it a lot, like, I don't know, I feel like it just feels wrong to see them as an example, I guess. Just because they have a much different set of situations than I do. So I don't really want to compare myself to them too much. See, look over there. Gelatin crystals spawned in our thing. That's very cool. Okay, I don't need the Bazaar. I can sell it. Let's head on this way. That's... This is gonna be a tough one. So... I'm gonna have to place these one at a time. Wow. Hi there. You guys are so eager. Replacing the actuators, what are we gonna do? I'll show you what we're gonna do. It'll be very, very cool. I promise. Oi. Some lighting would have been smart. Hindsight's 20/20. You need to die. Just harassing me constantly. Queen Slime spawn. Yeah, I see that. Queen Slime is so cool. I like that boss a lot. Do I have left? 100. We are definitely going to need to buy more. Queen Slime is quite a bullet heck mess, at least not as much as Empress of Light. I would argue that Empress of Light is more fair, at least. Queen Slime is just kind of like minion and projectile vomit. Yeah, which Tuku game is on the moon? Yeah, that's 15. Legacy of Lunatic Kingdom. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. So it is 25 blocks per row. I must keep that in mind. Oi. Thank you. Yep, it's 25. Keep that number in mind. I feel like I might have made this farm too big, honestly. Oh no, they're coming after me. Thank you. And then just 2 more left. There we go. No more actuators. We're gonna have to get more. There's 3 elementals down here. It's free loot, really. Time to freaking do my gotcha pulls. Nope, no God of Discord today. Okay, let's head back. I could check out today's fishing quest. I don't even think I did the last one. Oopsie daisy. Underground and caverns. Great. I'm starting to get sleepy. Well, that's okay. It's normal. Let's quickly check how many we're going to need. So, 25, 50, 75, 100, 125. Okay. That's how much we need. Gotta sleep. Bye. When are you gonna stream next? I have no idea. It's either gonna be later this weekend or next week. But I hope you have a... Oh, hello. I hope you have a good rest. Look at that Rune Wizard. Look at him. He's gonna one-shot me if I touch him. He is unhuggable. Cool. No way. Bonefish. Easy. Vanity. Wall anchor. We haven't gotten that somehow. Okay, bye. Have a good night. I'll put this up somewhere. Just gonna make a single bamboo fence. There we go, easy. Okay, 123 actuators, I think. Perfect. Let's head on over. Ooh. Give me. Thank you. Alright, moving on. What? Hey, I guess we're doing this. Oh no. Scary. Daisy. Ding, 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 ding. There we go. Make a system out of it. Hello there. I think I'm going to be here until Skeletron Prime is dead. Very brave of you. We don't know when we're going to fight Skeletron Prime. Okay. One more layer. Here's one more story for you. Oh, that's a... no, what have I done? I'm dead. I'm dead. Nothing I can do about it. I'm literally going to die. I am dead. Just hit... Oh, with a bat. Really? Gonna be like that. Bats are gonna start killing me now. Hello there. I see you angered a hell of... Ah! I was busy looking at you. You distracted me. You got me killed. No. I mean, not that I would have really gained much out of it anyway, I suppose. It's fine. We're almost done with that farm. Unless it's a farm. Oi. Jerk. You have skill issues, honey. Alright. So, we're out of actuators. And that's fine. We have used all the ones that we need. Hello there, there's a biomimic. There's a hollow mimic in my crystal farm. It's the same guy, honestly. He's just harassing me now. He's really mad. Bro. This is so not good. Give me the Rod of Discord, you sentient grape. Okay, so... what I'm gonna do... Hi. I'm gonna go straight up that way. Oi. I see you to crud. Fun fact, creating an actuation rod is much quicker than wiring it up like this. Now, an actuation rod wouldn't be suitable for this purpose, because that's for when you need to, like, fix something. If you need to, like, un- or reactuate something, I guess. But no, we're here to do this en masse. A pressurator probably would have helped, but we don't have one, so whatever. All those crits. This setup here kind of reminds me of the air horn explosion you did on Duke Brickron in Revenge of the Summoner. I'm not really sure how a wiring contraption reminds you of that, honestly. I've used it a couple times, but haven't really needed to use it much. Let's go back for a moment. Been a while since I saw the actual vid. Yeah. Well, that's great. Stay away from my townspeople. Darn near one-shot them. Oh, what the heck? Wow. I have both of the combat books that increase your NPC strength, and it doesn't do jack diddly squat. This is actually a bad idea. I should not be fighting these guys. Ah! That was a close one. Everyone's gonna freaking die. I love hard mode. I love master mode. Oh yeah, auto cursor actuation rod is pretty funny. Hey look, an angry trapper kite. That's funny. I'm gonna put it in weapons. Well. Let's... Here. I know what I'm gonna do. There. And then I'm gonna... buy a lever. Alright. Pull the lever, Kronk! Actuation rod can't do that so quickly. There. Got like 30-something shards and a Queen Slime attempt from that. There's a Mimic nearby. At least there was. Ah, there he is. Hey buddy, hey buddy, hey buddy. Let's fight. Magic dagger, again. Okay. There's titanium down here. Grab it. And again, I never knew how crystal farm works. Yeah. You wire everything up 2 blocks apart so that the crystals can grow on the blocks next to each other and not interrupt each other, I guess. Actuate them, pull the lever, and boom. All your crystals just fall right down on top of you. It actually works surprisingly well, despite already being in the underground hollow. Here, you know what I'm gonna do? See if I can... Let's turn the water candle back on. Jungle bat. Gotta go, be back later. Have fun, Emmett. Mandible Calavera. I have an idea. Hey there. I did not mean to break that track. I'm so sorry. So Chaos Elementals can spawn on hollowed blocks without it actually having to be a hollow biome. So, you can very easily just, Great. Oh wait, I see titanium. Gimme. Let's see. Very easily, Right, that was an accident. There's multiple of you. Okay, let's get a couple of pearl stone in here. You may as well make this into a Chaos Elemental farm. What you guys get in here? Oh, well, that's a dumb one, isn't it? Oh, 64 gold. Right, I did kill a mimic, didn't I? Silly me. Oh no, it's still blood mooning. Go away. You folks are not welcome here. Oh wait, spawn camper. Yeah, I probably lost some of that gold. Oh wait, no, there's more. Okay, we're good. Rainbow moss. So pretty, isn't it? Have you managed to contain some of your world infection since last stream? I remember you were bothered by Hollow getting into your desert. That is true. Well, I cut the desert in half, so the Hollow should not spread beyond that, hopefully. It should hopefully not be spreading past this, very ugly border that I dug out earlier. So hopefully my purity should be fine. Yeah, my purity is being threatened by both Hollow and the corruption out here. Hopefully the corruption shouldn't spread past that. The tundra is done for. It's just done. It's Tundrover, honestly. The new corruption just spawned right freaking there, so it's just not in a good spot right now. This corruption should be well contained for the most part. Boo. Don't forget the funny pyramid. That was probably the most hilarious part of this entire stream. Honestly. Holly, the nurse has arrived. Holly. It's close to getting your banners. The left side of your world is kind of screwed, but you're managing your desert fine. The desert is, it's almost impossible to fully tame the desert at the start of hard mode, but by the time we get a contaminator, it should be doable. Nice. Archer banner, let's go. This guy freaking suck. Hello, bad banner. We should be getting a lot more Chaos Elementals, but they're just not spawning. It's very mean. Maybe it does need to be a Hollow. That might have been mistaken. I thought I made a mistake, but I was mistaken. In my original world, I just allowed the Hollow to fully influence Elemental Purity. Yeah, that happened to me my first few runs. And I understand why. It's not inherently bad, but it does mess with things. So, I do want to keep things separated if possible. I hate gastropods, I hate gastropods. But you know what? Thanks to the royal gel, the gastropod counts as a slime, so if you put on the royal gel, the gastropods just ignore you. They don't shoot at you, they don't even do contact damage. They just float around harmlessly. Noted. There's a Mimic nearby. I see you, Mimic. Oh. Hello, Chaos Elemental. Oh, wait. Right, they don't spawn if you're behind a back wall. Right, I remember now. I remember. Oh, that sucks, actually. Cross necklace. I'm looking for the star cloak. Okay, so that means I'm gonna have to, like, break some of my walls, which kind of sucks, but whatever. Here. Yep, they're spawning now. What? Why is this game? I don't know, man. Rude. I guess these guys spawn too. Have an armored skeleton banner. Use the heck out of it right now. Cross necklace, like in your meme game, lol. Ah yes, a unicorn rampaging through your slime mansion. I have no reason to keep hanging around here. Unless I really want that Rod of Discord. It's a full moon. I could probably do some fishing. I could, actually. Honestly. Ow. Stop that. Hey, mechanical eye. Thanks, buddy. Excuse me for a second. Haha, these things grow so fast. It's unbelievable. We've only been away for a few minutes. We got another 34 crystals and 2 gelatin crystals. Is the guy still alive? Yeah, he is, actually. Oh, he's living in the house where he belongs at. That's really funny. Dazzle, the party girl has arrived. Can you make anything with the cross necklace other than the star cloak? No, that's it. Then I can sell this one, I guess. Alright, Izzy. Surface Hollow. Break. I might be able to. Let's take a look. Raw lobster. Flounder. Flounder. Oh, does this actually, like, override the hollow? Divine Crate? No, no it doesn't. Pearlwood Crate. It needs to be the freaking purity or something, doesn't it? That might be the case here. Titanium crate. That's a big deal. Yeah, I don't think the pixie fish is here. I have to do something about this. The surface hollow only exists in the desert. It's kind of unfortunate. I might not be able to do this quest unless I want to make a brand new Hollow Lake. Open, open, open. Wow, hardy saddle. Nice. Got some mithril ore out of that, too. I probably could. I have enough pearl stone to build a little artificial biome, perhaps. Just a little small one. Like, theoretically. Give me a hand, Snake Charmer. Wow, Sherman, the nerdy slime has arrived. Okay. There, it is now hollow. In this particular little corner. Easy. Pixie fish, first freaking try. What a riot. Ta-da! Weather radio and compass rose. Don't think we even had a compass rose. Okay, so that's taken care of. Let's do some harvesting, I guess. I can probably finally retire my bone pickaxe. You've served me very well, thank you very much. And it's a full moon, so I'm going to be able to harvest the death weeds in just a moment. Let's sleep here for like 2 seconds. Okay. Full moon. It is time to harvest. back in my day, deathweeds were only blooming, could only bloom during a blood moon specifically. But, you know, that's not very often now, is it? Now let's get these moon glows now that we're at it. Okay. Yeah, honestly, let's just do a little bit of crate fishing. Just a small spot of it, you know? Oh, that's cute. It must be a meteor shower, too. Alright. Let's fish. Seaside crate, first try. We're off to a good start. We're gonna get a flipper today, probably. 119 fishing power. It was a lot. Oh, 199. That's pretty good. That is very good. 219. Oh, yeah, let's get it. Pink jellyfish. Wow. Mythril crate. Yeah, let's just do like only crates, I guess. Reaver shark. Rest in peace, my guy. Fishing is relaxing. I like it. Pink jellyfish again. Probably didn't need to catch another one. Seaside crate. Chum. Hello, Chaos Kingdom. Welcome to our intense fishing stream. Pearlwood crate. Yeah, Chaos Kingdom was tooken, so I chose Chaos Kingdom. It's quite funny, honestly. Not gonna lie. I kind of wish that that my username was just Psy, but there's no possible way that. Wow, there's no possible way that I would be able to claim that name. Not until I'm big enough, perhaps. Very relatable, says Sugs. I was really gonna do the Chaos King, but that was also taken. It sucks. Well, I guess that's kind of a common name. People love Chaos and Kings. You know, if you are, probably, if you're Finnish, then the pronunciation of my name is actually Ski, according to Nova. There has been a couple of people that actually pronounce my name as C. I think Cherno also pronounced it as ski once. Yeah, like back when he like didn't really know me that well. Mithril crate. I love fishing. The skientist. Alright. More chum buckets. We're gonna get some very high fishing power in a couple minutes. The night is halfway over. A little more than halfway, actually. Even in real life, I enjoy fishing. Last time I went fishing was when I went out into the Keys at the southern tips of Florida. And I went with my dad and my brother. And we just we had this fishing guy he kind of like rented his boat out to us. He took us fishing, went to a couple of spots off the shore. We were so far out into the ocean that I didn't see like any other stretch of land for miles at all. But we were far away enough that the depth of the ocean was maybe like 120 feet or something. You know, probably still too deep for some people, but there were apparently some reefs below us, so we went fishing. We caught a couple of snappers, I think. And let me tell you, ocean fish are no joke, right? I mostly do freshwater fishing, but in the ocean, those fish are all freaking muscle. Maybe they're gonna be like, if they're over a foot long, they're gonna be really strong fish. I think my brother and I caught, besides snappers, we also caught like maybe 2 groupers, and groupers are really strong. Like, they look slow, but like they are not to be trifled with whatsoever. Ouch, don't get electrocuted, Souks. And I think most notably, we caught this yellowjack, I think it's what it's called, and that was a mean fish. Like, it was like very strong, very muscular, and it just refused to die, like, no matter what. Even after we finally hauled it in, like, we tossed it into that little ice compartment in the boat where, you know, you just kind of, like, throw the fish in and they die eventually. But that thing was still just flopping around aggressively for, like, 10 minutes after. Like, it was just... Probably didn't hear that very well because of noise suppression, but that thing just kept going. It was so mad. Okay, I actually am going to, try to collect some stars because it would be a waste. Alright. Let's catch those last crates. There we go. 247 fishing power. I'd be honestly, let's just do like a couple more catches until the chums run out. 225 fishing power. That's pretty good. Never been saltwater fishing. Well, it's quite an experience. You have to be well equipped for it, but it's really fun. Wood crate, swordfish, shrimp, and that's it, I guess. I'll keep going until the fishing power goes down. I have enough bait for it. Why not? Yeah, they're freaking huge. What's your favorite freshwater fish? Also, do you have a Discord server? I don't necessarily have, like, a community Discord server. Not one specifically for streaming, anyway. You can probably catch me on like a couple of public servers if you know where to look, but yeah, not necessarily. Shrimp fry. My favorite freshwater fish. That's a good question. I like knife fish. Like off the top of my head, knife fish are really cool. They look like, I think they're called black ghost knife fish. They're really unique. I also like the Plecostomus. I think it's pretty interesting that it's just a big fat sucker boy that just kind of sticks to the wall, feeds off of algae. Yeah, that's enough fishing. Cotton corruption. Yeah, okay, give me a minute. I have a lot of things I can sell. Spotted bass or the channel catfish. I've caught bass and catfish in my lifetime. Catfish are very adorable, honestly. Oopsie daisy. So basically, one time, I was going fishing and I caught a catfish, but like I didn't reel him in all the way. I left him at like the shallows, and I decided to just like I kind of just turned him over on his belly, and I just petted him a lot. I gave him a belly rub. He doesn't really have scales. I don't think catfish have scales. They have like slimy skin. It was very pleasant to the touch. And without any context, I'm sure this sounds really freaking weird. And I fully understand that. Caught my first catfish last summer. Congratulations. They're cute little things. I like them. Okay. I have 9 seaside crates, actually. That's more than I thought I'd have. There's also, like, some really tiny catfish that you can have for, like, your freshwater aquariums. We used to have a fish tank for quite a few years. You know, we just had, like, a nice, tiny little catfish-looking dude. It's like a little pygmy catfish. It's adorable. Which reminds me that if I ever get, my Dreamcast up and running again, I would love to stream Sega Marine Fishing. Unironically, I love that game. You can have a giant aquarium in it. I don't know why they keep re-releasing Sega Bass Fishing when Marine Fishing has actually so much more content. That's just me, I guess. Yo. I just got here, you guys are already spawning. Calm down. Alright, cursed fish. Maybe you'll drop me a blindfold, yeah? That'll be very nice. No, maybe not. Maybe you'll drop me a blindfold. Maybe you'll drop me a blindfold. No blindfold today. Maybe next time. Compass Rose, again. Well, at least... Oh, he gave me back my crate potions. Very nice of him. I see, I see. Sega Bass Fishing is American. That makes sense, I guess. How I caught my first was, I got him above the land, and then my line broke. It was so cool and scary, because I thought I was gonna lose it. Also, this catfish was as big as my arm. It's a big catfish. Yeah, I'm American. Makes sense. I think the most intense fishing fight I had outside of that freaking yellowjack was when, I was at the lake behind my grandmother's backyard, grandparents' backyard, I guess, and we we used to go fishing there sometimes whenever like family gathered around there. Something bit my hook really freaking hard and tugged like aggressively. Thanks for the follow, Chaos King Dome. Really appreciate your support. And like I had never, like I was maybe like 16, maybe 17, or something like that. And it was so intense. Like I was worried I was gonna get pulled in. Like, what on earth is that freaking strong in this little freshwater lake? You look cool and you're nice, so why not? Thank you, I appreciate it. And I was fighting with this thing for a long time. I had like my feet firmly planted in the ground. And the worst part was that the backyard kind of like went downhill a little bit and then sloped into the lake. So I was at an incline, a decline rather. And I was trying not to get pulled into the water by whatever the heck I was fighting with. And after a really long fight, I managed to very slowly tire out the creature and I pulled him in. And I came face to face with a large, what looks to be a flat shell turtle. It was a darn turtle that I caught. And judging by how big it was, my grandfather estimated it must have been like 10 pounds or something. Maybe even heavier. And it was like a soft, lumpy shell, I guess. It's kind of hard to describe, but yeah, definitely not a turtle that I would want to get my fingers very close to. But yeah, that was fun. Now, let's do an unboxing video. Let's open my seaside crates until I get a flipper. Let's freaking do this. Oh, flipper, first try. We win. Alright. So here's what we're gonna do. Flipper, diving gear, jellyfish diving gear, Arctic diving gear. Why the heck not? This is like one of the only few runs that I actually have enough ice skates to make Arctic diving gear, unironically. I have 2 Terraspark boots and a Frostspark boots. I literally caught in that tiny little ice cave that I explored. I got 4 ice skates, which is never going to happen in any of my runs for the rest of my life ever again. So I'm gonna count my blessings on this one. I am back alive. Welcome back, Emmett. I kind of don't want to open my crates because they look nice, but at the same time, I don't have a, what's it called? I do not have an enchanted sundial. That's what it is. Oh yeah, in real life, by the way, ice skates are not something that I was very used to wearing. I had to hold on to the rails of the ice skating rink. I don't know. I don't trust my balance. There wasn't much of it, I guess. Let me actually just check really quick. I am going to open the Terraria wiki. I'm sorry for pausing my game. I need to find out where, like, which crates the sundial is in. Okay, so it can be found in any of the hard mode crates, from Pearlwood, Mithril, and Titanium crates. Okay. Ideally, I'd want to get 2 of them so I can shimmer one of into the enchanted moondial as well. That's gonna be, fun. I'm watching you while also playing Terraria. Cool. I hope you're having a fun time in Terraria. Alright, I guess let's open up. Ooh, adamantite bars. Okay, nothing here. Falcon blade. Cool, I guess. Sealfish boots. Lame. Alright. Give me... Man, no sundial. Okay. Well, it is what it is. I guess these guys are worth a lot of money. Wow, I got a platinum from that. Let's see, let's put these bars away. Wasn't there a way that you could, like, transmute bars into their alternative counterparts? I think I have to, like, shimmer it back into ore, and then maybe shove the ore into a chlorophyte extractinator? I think that's how it worked. Yes, I am. Thank you. I'm glad. I see. I don't have a tsunami specifically, so I'll just hold on to it. Why not? Wait. You know what? Let's open them again. Okay, no, just my luck. I was thinking, what if I got water walking boots? And then I could just get another Terraspark boots. That would be so funny. Bless the chlorophyte extractinator for being so much faster, honestly. You're right. I'm gonna hold on to that extra flipper just in case. Oops, not that one. Block overflow error. Okay. See how the farm's doing. We were on the surface for quite a while, it seems. Oops, I gotta go. Hope you have fun. Thank you. Enjoy yourself out there. Alright, crystals. You guys, slow your roll. Free crystal shards, not bad. Alright, that's a bat banner. I know what I can do. I can upgrade my mob farm a little bit. We could attach some what's it called? Dart traps. So I can get more mimics in here. There's one nearby actually. Yeah, there you are. Yeah, for you momentarily. Oh. Okay, well, a skeleton merchant did that for me. Thanks. Gosh, I'm under fire. I think it's funny that the skeleton merchant is immune to other skeletons. Titan glove. I do not need that. Mika's nearby. That's a rock golem. Give me the Rod of Discord. You sentient grape. Reminds me of when I... Oh, hold on, maybe. Reminds me of when I played Get Fixed Boy with T and friends. There you are. On Get Fixed Boy, the chance of Rod of Discord is literally 1%, which is amazing. So I ended up collecting so many of them just for funsies that we almost filled like half a chest full of them. Ooh, Star Cloak. Okay, we're good. All is right in the world. Rock Golem got the schmoogs. Alright, oh, 3 platinum from all that. Mimics are, rich, it seems. Okay, so here's what we can do. We should be able to make a brand new thing. Alright, we need a mana flower, don't we? Here's what I'm gonna do, actually. Since we don't have a, another nature's gift, and I don't want to go through the jungle to get another one, I'm just gonna shimmer this. Mana Cloak. Automatically use mana potions, causes stars to fall when taking damage. Stars restore mana when collected. It's wording. We're gonna have to fix that, obviously, but yeah. I haven't really tried Mana Cloak very much lately, so I think it would be very fun to try out. Really hope nothing spawns on me. Armored. I wonder how much it would cost to reforge, actually. I have no idea. I'm curious. Hey, Goblin. 3 gold. Actually, that's really not bad at all. Lucky, first try. Okay, we're good. Do not need to worry about that. So, Mana Cloak. Where would you go? Should I put you on... here? Would that be good? You look very silly. But assuming I took damage from something. Right, let's go downstairs for a bit and take a look. Oopsie daisy. Yes, I tend to use the shimmer to commit tax fraud on the Goblin Tinkerer because I'm tired of his shenanigans. Here, let's take damage. not bad. I am dying, however, so, it's, man, nice shot. I'm not even mad at that one. So, I think Celestial Cups are better for mana restoration in general, but, the Cloak does have retaliation properties in dealing damage, when you get hit, which is cool, I guess. So, might be helpful. Goblin Invasion is the IRS. Makes sense. This Mimic is probably gonna spawn camp me. Let's find out. No, never mind. He's gone. Shame. What a shame. Want a candy bar? Oh, I left my door open. Actually, that same freaking Mimic is presumably back over here. Really? Give me the Rod of Discord. Dual hook. Alright, then nothing, I guess. At least I can sell that. Hi there. We're so close to getting our second Chaos Elemental banner. I'm gonna make it happen. Wow, Jungle Bat. This mob farm would also be going faster if I had teleporters set up to transport the mobs instantly into the lava, but I don't think it's that necessary. Thanks for the banner. There's also an ancient gold helmet in here. It's pretty rare. I'll put that away. There's a Mimic nearby. No, he's gone. What a shame. Killing my luck, though, we're probably not getting the, We won't be getting Rod of Discord anytime soon, but yet I'm just so attached to this farm. It does make me good money. That's fine, let's head back temporarily. We have a fishing daily to deal with after all. Surface Tundra. I mean, we can try. I'm not counting on it, though. Oh no, broken armor. My defense is cut in half. Now I only have 9 defense. You can't do that to me. Meteorite detected nearby. I guess the metal detector would also help, yeah. Oh, it's raining. Nice. Ah, it's blizzarding. Wow. Place really is over, huh? Yeah. Nothing I can do about that until post-mex. It is raining now. Should I go fishing? Somewhere else, rather? I can harvest my water leaves, I guess. Moreover, do I want... Do I want to make an armor set for Queen Slime? Am I ready for Queen Slime? It's not like I need to get any more weapons. My accessories are probably good to go, like forever. We can always give it a try. I have unlimited Queen Slime tries because I have that crystal farm that we built up earlier. So that's very nice. It all works out. Let's go ahead and prepare some decent buffs that I can use. Let's start with an endurance potion. No, nowadays, oh my gosh, this guy's gonna freaking die to a regular jungle slime. Those combat books don't freaking work at all. Anyway. Hanging out in a blizzard is nice. I mean, even summoners have a reason to do that, because the frost core can make the cool whip. That's very cool. No, they'll cool whip. I agree, Braun. Make a mana regen potion, and we'll make magic power too while we're at it. Maybe regen would also help. Just good old regen. And while we're at it, I don't know what else actually. Sure, it's probably fine. Let's see. Still morning. Although, if you hang out during a blizzard at midnight, you have a chance of spawning deer clops now, so there's that. That's pretty funny. Alright, let's take something from the fridge. Oh, unironically, actually, I think it would be smart for us to start building an artificial crimson biome. If we can get the, I forget if it's the hemopiranhas or the crimson tigerfish, but one of those makes the rage potion, and that increases your crit chance by like 10% or something, and that is huge. We do need that. It'll be perfect for bosses. Yeah, let's try this. Oh, and duh, let's bring mana potions with us. How are we looking? Looking fine, I think. I feel like I'm forgetting something. But okay. I guess we're doing this. Do I need my wings? Do I need to equip my wings? I'm not really sure, honestly. We'll figure it out. It's also sandstorming. That's funny. What the heck? Let's do this. She spawned over there. I'm gonna run for my life. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, bring it on. 41 damage, 64% crit rate. That's good. It's really good. I love this song. So regal. So queenly. Oh my gosh. Okay. You're right, this arena needs to be longer. That's not gonna freaking cut it. I don't want to get too close either. Risk getting smashed by projectiles and whatnot. Ouch, that kind of really freaking hurt. Stay away from the bouncy slimes. I don't have the range to take care of them, so I really do just need to, like, stay away from those minions at all costs. Maybe keep them on the ground, and then maybe fight Queen in the air, I guess. Queen Slime is a bullet heck mess. Now it's, ooh, they're so fast. Come on. Okay, she's back. Yeah, this is only phase 1. A longer arena might just be important for this. I mean, at least I have unlimited time, right? I don't need to worry too hard about being quick. Actually, yes I do, because potions. I only have so many of them. Okay, good job. I'm not even mad. You smashed me. Oh, heck no. I'm staying away from the bouncy slimes. They're just not worth engaging with. It's almost time for phase 2, and I'm not really sure what to do about that. Oh, it's storming. Not a time to be storming, man. Come on. Can't do that to me. I should have brought a hunter potion. Ouch. That's not good at all, actually. Right, I'm fighting the bouncy slimes now. I'm not even fighting the queen. Stop. Okay, I killed one. Okay, less than 2 minutes left on magic power potions, so I better make good use of it. That hurt a lot. Okay, healing. Well, this is what I get. So, about those wings. Oh yeah, wings feel so much better. Bum, 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 bum. Oi! I'm good. Oh gosh, I cannot take another hit like that. How badly do I want Crystal Assassin Armor? It probably might not even be worth it, honestly. Unless I really want a decent dash. Okay, magic power is up, sadly. Go ahead, drop on me. It's a good chance for me to do some damage to you. I love the extra jumps, man. Feels great. Oh crud. I don't know how I dodged that one. Break off, bouncy slimes. You are the worst offender in this fight. 100%. Yes! Combo, combo, combo! Okay, yeah, this is winnable. We got this. As long as I don't, like, screw it up super hard and choke. Which I might, you never know. Break off. I have the power of slime falling too, you know. Queen smash. Good job, everyone. We did great. Unfortunately, we will have to fight her again for the rest of the armor, but hey. We won. Okay. Okay, so a glass cannon would be good for that build. Okay. Ooh, volatile gelatin. I'll put it on my gear, I guess. Alright. So, we have... Okay, we have 2 pieces of the armor set. Very, very nice. Yeah, Queen Slime literally just... she just dies and goes... Alright, now, important. Oh, Diva Slime. Her name is Sheena. That went really well. So, I'll remake my buffs. And then I'll probably, fight her again in the morning. I hope I get the chess piece this time. Knowing my luck, though, that might not actually happen, but we'll see. So, so Mana Cloak or Celestial Cups for first phase, and then Fin Wings for second phase, yeah? Sounds about right. Let's make... I'm glad I could distract you. It's been fun so far. In a good way. Of course. Going to need iron ore. Let's make ourselves another iron skin. I want to run out of armored cave fish, but I might not have a choice at the moment. Okay, so bring regen back, mana regen, magic power. And endurance. And Pantai. Did I need anything else? I forget. You do need a full set for the dash, though. Yeah, that is true. Go for heart reach, I guess. Oh, and swiftness, I guess. Which has been quite helpful. Okay. I'm contemplating whether or not the Queen Slime mount or the Crystal Assassin armor is better. I prefer the mount generally, just because it's literally just the regular slime mount, except it's a little bit faster. And that is perfectly fine to me. They do give great mobility, but you don't need to you only need to sacrifice your mount slot for the Queen Slime mount, and even then, that's probably like one of the best mounts you can possibly get in the game. You would have to sacrifice your entire armor set to get the Crystal Dash. But we will have to see how good it actually is. We will figure it out eventually. Thanks for throwing confetti on me. You know what we'll also do is do the fishing daily next morning. Sky Lakes. Not too far from home, at least. Easy. I hope I don't get ambushed by a wyvern up here. Okay, I got it. Hey, wyvern. What's up, buddy? What is up? It's actually kind of fun. Yeah, look at that damage. Nice. Well, my first Souls of Flight, I guess. Wow, fish costume. And 3 gold. Amazing. Oh, and I also got a ship in a bottle. Oh, that's cute. I'll put it away somewhere. Like, right here, why not? Okay. We will be trying this again. Hopefully without failing. I may need to widen out my heck evader really quick, actually. We'll figure it out momentarily. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Right? Yeah. Come on, queen. Oh, great. You're right there. Okay, let's go. Let's go. You and me. I instantly go into dashing mode as soon as I start walking, which is great. That was close. That hurt. Why'd you do that to me? Bouncy slime! Gotcha. Okay. That's terrifying. That hurt. Of course, there's a bouncy slime up there, that's why. She's got air support! No! Ouch. And anti-air at that. Trying really hard to take out the minions too, because they're like the worst part of this fight. We are losing the center. Whoa. Hi there. That was a mistake. Oh my gosh. Backing up. Backing up. You're gonna teleport? Why didn't she take her time? Worrying. It's fine. Gave me a moment to recover, I suppose. Yeah, let me stand in this circle so I can get some regen going. Okay, yeah, so it looks like those limes despawned. Yeah, I had no choice but to whip out the gamer skills for that one. Had to dodge those bullets. Ooh. Trying to get the drop on me? Disgusting. How to do that? Hey, Queen. What's up, Queenie? Let's not go to corruption, actually. It's the last thing I want interference from. Are you going to teleport? You might. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay. Let's speed things up a little bit. Magic power is running out. Such a short potion, but I can see why it's so short. Whoa. Alright. You and me. Alright. Hey, Susie's in phase 1. I guess because, it's harder to get close to her in phase 1 because she's surrounded by simps, but at least in phase 2, she goes straight to you, man. I don't know how I dodged that, honestly. God, slimes. Whew. Trick you, slimes. Okay, I got hit twice and I almost died. Okay. I'll stop playing around. Uh-oh. Not looking good. Ah, I'm embarrassed. That was terrible. I just got caught in the wrong place at the wrong time. Oh well. We'll just regather our strength and try again. We have a potion station for a reason. Man, I was having fun. She went and ruined my fun. This is why we collect mana stars. I don't remember what else you would need, if anything, but eh. I'll bring Hunter too, just in case the fight lasts until nighttime, lol. We're actually doing well. Okay, what are you doing? You're not allowed to be here. You know what? Inferno. That'll teach those slimes a lesson. Come on over. My dodging luck just ran out on that run. Alright, she's on her way. Let's go. All I gotta do is just swoop in close enough to burn all the slimes with my Inferno. Frick you guys. That hurt. So did that. I really shouldn't be testing my luck. There's no need to be impatient. Just relax. Relax. I have unlimited time. the exception of my potions running out. Ow. Okay, I'll heal. Death. As you deserve. Ouch. Okay, I got trick-shotted by the exact same projectile twice. And her, apparently. Wow, that's really embarrassing. Okay, relax. 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 I said relax. Heal in 20 seconds. Not stressing, not stress. Oh heck no, go away. Queen, come on. Get closer. Ouch. Okay. Not proud of getting hit by that one. Okay, I'm back to full health. I may continue this fight. Shall we? Not good. 10 seconds until my next heal. Really want to risk it. I really want to risk it for the biscuit. I just might. Oh, but those projectiles aren't going to glow in the dark, though. That's a big deal. We can't have that. No, I'm going to die. I cannot fight her at nighttime. Bad idea. Relax, relax, relax. High corruption. Ow! That's good. And not take another hit. I prepared a little bit brashly, I feel. There's bounty slimes down there. Absolutely not. No! 5 seconds. Let's do some damage to you while I can. Relax. Relax. My legs are tensing up a little bit. We should not be doing that. That's good. Fall down. There we go. Ouch. Oh no. I don't know what the projectiles are. I can't see them. Okay, we're alive. Are we mad? Extremely. Are we stressing? Not quite. Alright, fine. Hit you a couple times. Ouch. Okay, it's fine. We're above, we got the upper hand. We win. The worst is over. I hope. Frick you, bouncy slime. Please give me the chest piece. Yes, I got it. And I got the mount. Did not get the blade staff, but what can you do, right? Oh, rest in peace, Howard. That was my first merchant. Or my second one, I don't remember. Howard sacrificed himself for this victory. Since we're here, let's go ahead and make the resplendent dessert. Ta-da! Okay, anyway. We can put that in mounts. We can sell almost everything else. Now to see if it was worth it. One way to find out, right? Armor. So. Here's what I'm getting out of this. Reduce mana cost. Which I already have on Mystic Robe. Cool, so I'll be keeping that stat. 5% increased damage in general, I guess, so I'd be keeping that from the Wizard Hat. I would be losing out on some magic damage, it seems. 20% movement speed, okay. 10% melee speed, not important at all. So we go from 61 crit chance to 54, actually, which is not bad. 34 magic damage versus 33. This is technically a damage upgrade by 1. A crit upgrade, not so much, but we are still above 50, and that's pretty good. Oh wait, set bonus, 10% increased damage and critical strike chance, along with the dash. Okay. So this set gives me like 15 crit chance and 15 damage, or so. Let's see. Uses the same amount of mana. Well, if I want to get rid of Shield of Cthulhu, this might be an upgrade, actually, because I would need... Okay. I could probably put on, like, another magic item, right? I could. Let's see if this is worth it. Let's actually go without Shield of Cthulhu in this run. Let's try. I mean, okay. Hold on. But before we do that. It's a small dash. Versus a reasonably larger dash. Okay. Makes sense. Time for lunch. See you later, Emmett. Have fun. Losing 7% crit chance is not the worst thing in the world, honestly. I am going to give it an honest try. I've never used Crystal Assassin in a legitimate run before. I hear a turtle over there, but I'm gonna pretend that I don't notice him. And more movement speed though, so I am a little bit faster overall. Like my acceleration's a little bit better. This might be worth it, honestly. I also have the Queen Slime mount, which would allow you to fly even higher. It is true. Actually reach the top of the world if I really want to. Okay. See what's next on my list of run to do. Already have a lot of crystal shards. That's good. Now, what mech would be the first to be taken down? Mechs? You crazy? I'm fighting Fishron. But first... Oh, there's Doom Destroyer. Oh, cool. Actually, Destroyer would be the first, technically. He's just kind of the easiest for this build. And I probably won't really bring many buff potions with me because it's probably a lost cause, but it's worth a try. Surely you won't die a lot. Impossible. Technically, I don't need to place platforms on the ocean. I can start by putting them up here. Hey, get up there. I won't even question it. Gilbert, the merchant, has arrived. Basically, usually just panic mode for me when it comes to fish run. Actually, yes. It's really stressful for no good reason. And he probably has too much defense for the Crystal Vial Shard to be very effective. But it'll be more of an endurance test. We'll see how far I can actually take him. I saw those balloon slimes spawn there. That's really funny. Moving my mouse is very difficult at the edge of the world. You really did that to me. Sharktooth necklace plus stinger necklace. Well, we'll have to see. Do I want to sacrifice a slot for something like that? I really like my mobility. I don't really want to change it. Like, mobility is going to be the reason why I even survived the fight in the first place. Oh, it's raining. How cute. Come on. Rick. Okay. Try to outrun these goons. Force stuff, right? Alright. Some fast statues would help as well. Mechanical skull. Thanks, man. I owe you one. The arena should be taller considering how high you can fly already. It's possible. It's possible. We'll have to see. Let's see, so I can go this far. Okay. Let's light the place up. Okay. That's my first mechanical skull, apparently. I'll take that. Wow. I have 2 mechanical eyes, which means I can craft a suspicious-looking skull and summon Okran. Yeah! I'm kidding. Warning. I forget what else I'm missing, if anything. But it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. What's up, Duke? Okay. I crit for like 30 to 40 damage, and my regular hits do like 18 to 20. That's not so bad. I expected a lot worse, honestly. An Inferno Potion will also probably help. Oh, am I out of mana already? Ah, crud. Mana regen potion would be nice, wouldn't it? You're right, considering how high I can fly, more platforms would be nice. This is gonna be a long one. It's okay, his defense decreases in phase 2, so I'll be just fine. I have mana potions, but like, do I want to use them? Probably. Yeah, let's go over here and lead the Sharknadoes to a different direction. I haven't gotten hit so far. This is winnable, honestly. I should have packed more mana potions, though. I am not prepared in the mana department right now. Oh shoot, it's Duke Freakrum. No, I got hit by a single bubble and lost literally more than half my health. Let's think about this for a moment. Hi there. Is there a random block up there? Huh. How did that get up there? I think I placed it at some point. Yeah, I must have. Okay. It's not impossible. Should have brought multiple hunter potions, really. My only problem is going to be nighttime. I will not be able to see where the heck he's going, because my hunter potion will definitely run out by then. Fine, I'll drink a mana potion. I only got 16 of these. I better use them wisely. I literally could have just bought them from the wizard. I should have done that. I'm half hoping I die so I can prepare better. Oh wow, the Sharkrons have like so much defense. I only do 1 to 2 damage to them, so they're not worth going after at all. I am so not in the mood for this right now. Yes, yes, yes. I get it. At least the Crystal Vial Shard provides adequate defense against the bubbles, because the bubbles are very mean. You just got that too? That's fun. It was an Amber Alert test. I'm not sure if they have those over in Vietnam. Woo! Anything I can do to increase my damage? Not really. We're just gonna be here a while. At any rate, this is a pretty good endurance test. I do appreciate it. I just worry that by the time I bust right now, I'll just be doing so little damage that it's not even worth it. I'm taking away 3k per minute. Or 5. Not so bad. More hidden dynamite, well. Okay, let's get up here to avoid the sharp Rons. Oh man, I saw that fallen star there. If only I would have hit him, that would have been so funny. Assuming I survive, this is going to be the longest fish run fight of my entire life, but I'm not too certain. By the time it hits phase 2, it's going to rank, it's going to crank up really hard in difficulty, and then I'm going to have to like figure out a new strategy. Yeah, sorry about that scare. I wasn't anticipating either. Weird siren sounds are kind of frightening, I noticed. Okay, I got like 100 DPS going. We'll be fine. My Hunter potions ran out. That is not going to go very well for me. I could just, like, not bother until daytime. You know, it's not too bad. We're like a quarter way through, maybe 2/5. It would be impressed if one of those sharks manages to snipe me. Okay, no, it's not happening. At least Fishron getting close to me does make it a little bit easier to lead him into my shots. I cannot see where the heck he's going. It's also storming, which makes things so much more convenient. That's gonna hurt. Ouch! I got hurt. I took damage. Yeah, so the alerts... Usually, yeah, this time it was a test, but usually the alerts have something important, like someone got kidnapped, or like a child went missing, things like that. And it just alerts, like, the entire freaking population, I guess, in the local area, usually. Oh, ow, that hurt. It's like a regular healing potion. That's the worst that can happen. Kinda hate how they have to make the sound so frightening. Well, yeah. I'm pretty sure it's for a reason, though. It is meant to cause alarm in people. Block all those bubbles. Aww. You almost got hit. Come on! Aw, he missed again. Come on. So close. It's also Sandstorm, apparently. That's cool, I guess. That's gonna hit. Oh, no, I dodged. Cool. Okay, tornadoes respawn. Let's fly up. It is good practice. I do appreciate the endurance test that Fishron is giving me right now. I'm missing a little bit of damage in crit chance probably, but you know, from the well-fed, but I'm sure it's gonna be fine. He makes funny noises. That was a 42 crit, not bad. Nice. Really should have brought, like, all my buff potions. A full stockpile. That's gonna hurt. Just kidding. Oh, did that land on, like, that dirt block over there? Oh, that's really funny. I did not even notice. Well, it's not storming anymore, so it's not going to be super pitch black now. The radar also kind of helps me keep track of when the shark rons spawn. It's kind of funny. It'll say if there's multiple enemies nearby and such. Okay, let's test it right now. Yep. 5-7 enemies nearby. Oh, great. I was like right above him. Ooh, that took damage. Yeah, that hurt a lot. I'm gonna have to do that again. Oh no! No! Oh, I tripped up just a teensy tiny bit. Okay. 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 This is doable. I was at it for how long now? Unfortunate. But we can do it. I'm just gonna need to bring multiple buffs. Like, for realsies. You're freak dude, Ron, honestly. Me too, buddy. Here's what I'm gonna do. Let's make some potions again. I'm not gonna care too much about defense potions and such because they're probably just gonna run out before the fight really does much progress. And the, how do you say it? And I don't really get hit that often for it to be much of an issue anyway, I guess. So, we're gonna make, honestly, multiple mana regenerations. Unironically. And then we can make, like, a couple of Infernos and Power Potions, like, just for the final stretch. We'd have to see if it works out. I have, like, no freaking... well, actually, this thing does give me a decent amount of defense. So I guess it would help a little bit. Okay, fine. We'll do a little bit. A couple of these. One of these. It's only 4 minutes, too. Inferno. Let's get another one. A couple of magic powers, just in case. And then I would say... What's in here? Take a couple shucked oysters, just in case. Anything else that would be important? Maybe regen? Maybe regen. You know, just to have it would be nice. Maybe we're gonna need, like, a couple of them. I might be going a little overkill. We'll see. We'll see. Unironically, I would like some Night Owl. And I'll take 2 Hunter Potions. And multiple Greater Mana Potions, please, and thank you. Hey, why not more? And last but not least... Oh, is it raining again? Oh, that's super freaking funny. Let's do the fishing quest. Corruption! Yay! Storming. Wow. Fishron's mad. Oh wait, I'm in the wrong biome. There we go. That is the wrong location. Cool. Alright, let's use another truffle worm, why not? Is anything else that would be useful? Oh, I forgot to put bass statues. What am I doing? And what do you think, guys? Should I make the arena taller? Should I put another layer of platforms up there? It might be helpful, actually. Ooh, fries. There was definitely... Yeah, there's a random dirt block up here, which is really funny. Honestly, this could work. Alright. Back it up, guys. Oh, okay, you want to tussle? Fine. Hey, I got the rain song. Ouch, these guys hurt. What the heck, I'm gonna die. Have to run out of wood at this rate. Break. See you guys spawning over there. Break. You know what? That's fine. I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay. So get me all the way up here. Well, I guess it's a good thing that we have actually so many freaking bass statues from our earlier tussle with the underground desert. Okay. The buff stations are set up. Go away. Now that makes me wonder. Oops. Take the fridge. Do you have... We have a regular shark necklace. We do, but do I... Is it worth it? Is it worth it? I reforge it, I guess. Let's try going for lucky. This might take up a lot of build, now that I think about it. Nope. Violent. Violent. Lucky. Okay. Probably gonna retire the my royal gel over here. Put it in here for now. Then I have to choose which buffs I'm going to use at first. So magic power I don't want to waste. Although, I mean, I'd be making more of them anyway, right? Why not? So we're gonna start with these. Well, maybe not make another one. Okay, let's... And then for the latter half of the fight, yeah, we can use those. They don't last very long. Okay. Okay. We're just about ready, although since it's raining, I'm going to quickly do some planting. Head on over. It is starting to become nighttime, but it's going to be a long fight regardless, so I better just be prepared for it. have I... Oh, you're doing Duke Fish Hunt? Sorry, I was doing Root of the Nightmares raid in Destiny 2. Yeah, we're doing some practicing. You know, just a practice run. Don't worry too much about it. What I'm gonna do... Boy, stop that. Do not want these guys in the way. Actually, hold on. No, we can do better. Oh, wait. I never found any star statues, did I? Whoopsie daisy. I guess never mind, but maybe maybe just in case I'll wire some heart statues as well. Why not? Saying never find a star statue? I'd be kind of embarrassed if I didn't. I found 4 heart statues instead. Yeah, wow, nothing. Okay. Okay, well it's no longer raining, so that's cool. Yeah, there we go. I'm out of wires. Need to buy some wires. How does this look? Okay, we can do better. Hold on. By doing that, hearts will drop next to the statues, and, you know, eventually accumulate over time, but only a few of them can exist at a time, right? The heart, yeah, so the statue will not spawn hearts if there are enough, if there's, like, enough of them within a specific radius. However, outside of that radius, though, it doesn't really count those stars, I believe, so it's also wise to just let these hearts harmlessly fall down so that they fall out of their detection range, and then the hearts can accumulate at the bottom, where you can collect more of them, and the statues themselves will be able to keep generating hearts as long as they keep falling down. Or if you collect them once in a while. But, you know, this is just a test run. Ouch, jerk. Well, I need to heal now. I get rid of these guys. We ban them. Although, I'm pretty sure it does not spawn them if there are a specific amount of them in total in the entire world. And there's probably a few laying around. Yeah, it's not going to spawn any more hearts, it seems. But there is a decent amount of them at the bottom here, which it might prove useful. It's going to be a long fight anyway, so we need all the help we can get. Oh, that freaking reminds me. Silly me, we can do better. Sorry, Party girl. You sell bubbles. We can put honey in those bubbles. Wandering eye. Go away. Oh. Wrong block. It's raining again! It's been raining so much lately. If only we were doing fishing right now. Just let these guys fall down. They're not important. Makes sense why the stream almost died. Oh no. I hope my connection is doing fine. Honey pools. Well, maybe too many would be obstructive, so let's not worry too much about it. Hey, a pirate map. Well, that's funny. You again? These guys spawn very obnoxiously. Caution. Yeah, we got flipper potions. That would help too, probably. Well, we have one. I don't think we need to use it right now. Okay, well, we spent the entirety of this day preparing for Fishron. Now it's already time for the next quest, which is Caught in Corruption. I'm using the wrong bait. That almost went very badly. Titanium crate. Defiled crate. Fancy. Eater of plankton. Go away. Should see in here, I guess. Fine, plant removed. Minecart pen, compass rose again. Let's see, what are we doing here? 2:55 p.m. Unfortunate. Last time I looked, it was like almost 11 a.m. We've been doing a lot of garbage for the past couple of hours, but hey, at least we beat one boss so far. Alright. Stretch my legs a little bit. I would say hydration break, but this guy's in the way. Hold on. You freaking hurt a lot. Why? No, I'll just go home for a minute. Hydration break. As soon as they spawn Fishron, the enemies will stop spawning. That's the important part. Let's hop to it. Hello, Fishron. So, let's figure this out, yeah? What are we using? That, maybe not that yet. This, and that. Not bad. I'm gonna ask myself if it's worth using another shark tooth necklace. What do I get? I think I do a little bit more damage on average. 48. That's a bit of a record. Okay, not bad. Better damage this time. I'm going to freaking cry. Oh, I got distracted. That Amber Alert scared you? That's funny. Yeah, you're right, it is pretty scary too. It's quite the US moment for sure. Okay, so maybe let's keep the shark tooth necklace on, right? For phase 1. And then maybe we can put the celestial cuffs back on for phase 2 and beyond. I'm trying to be hip with the kids. That's all. Come on. The only thing hip about you will be a broken one. Got him. Alright. Block these off. Ouch! Clipper Potion would be nice, actually. I just freaking... I wasn't looking, I touched the honey, and it slowed me down enough to get hit by him. Okay, my fault, I will definitely have to be a lot more careful from now on. Let's not go to the freaking jungle with fish run here. No thanks. Well, we are making slightly better progress than last time, so that's important. Yeah, running in a straight line will also prevent sharks from hitting you most of the time, because then they just kind of target the ground. Very convenient. Oh, great. Locked. I am not afraid. Still doing more damage than a Vilethorn, I guess. All works out, I suppose. OMG! This ski! Heart emoji. Do you think he'll notice me? Ooh. Nova! My favorite Finn in the entire world. Unironically. How are you, gorgeous? I missed you. Of course I'll notice. Why wouldn't I? I've been noticed, OMG, Kia. I'm good, about to go to sleep, Obibo. Well, I hope you enjoy your rest. I'm really glad that you took time out of your day to stop by and say hi. It means a lot to me. I love having you around. Wow, 4 to 6k damage. Well, that's not so bad. Thanks for keeping track of the stats, by the way. You mean a lot to me. Aw, thank you so much, Nova. You're awesome. Man, mana regen potion does make a lot of difference. Very, very good. I'd rather just like go all out and just shoot a bunch of Vile Shards without any regard for my mana. I guess I wouldn't aim them as well, but does it regen as fast as I want it to? Here come the sharks. It does regen pretty fast, I do like that. I'll think about resting though. I kinda slept in until 2 PM and it's only 11 PM, but I need to get up at 7 AM. Haha, hee. Well, yeah, getting up early, you'll need to sleep early. So take a nap, you'll probably wake up on time. I think your body is good at maintaining or keeping track of how much you've slept recently, so you can do it. I believe in you. I have an alarm for it, but I hope I just fall asleep before 3 a.m. Understandable. This fight's gonna take me a while. Yes, it will, Nova. Yeah, I'm purposefully handicapping myself. I'm also not really supposed to be fighting this guy. He's meant to be a lot more harder in... Like, he's meant to be harder and further in progression than I'm at right now. But he is optional, so I can fight him early if I want to. Well, we're doing better than we did last time, and that's really good. Just a couple minor preparations is all we really needed. Stat tracker at this point. Well, I appreciate it, Subes. Honestly. Alright, so my buffs are about to run out. Let's take them again. Take a Night Owl potion while I'm at. Oh no! That was close. Okay, back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. Back it the break up. Where'd my regen potion go? Alright, I don't have that many of them left. Maybe you find them later would make a difference in your damage output. It would. I would have a better weapon at that point, which would be nice. Let's not mess this up, please. Hunter potion would be nice. Almost at the halfway point. Kinda scared, honestly. Got like 99,000 health. That's almost 100. I've been keeping track on the time of this fight. It's been more than 10 minutes. Hey, have you been keeping track of this fight's duration? I wish Trey were here. No, I have not really been keeping track very much. Okay, let's pop regen. It's almost phase 2 time. I'm kind of nervous. This might go really bad, and I might die instantaneously. Ouch. Okay. Let's not freak that up. Oh, it's phase 2 time. Run! Oh, I got confused! Feral Bite confused me! I hate this game. Ah. Really? At that very opportune moment. I hate that confusion. That is so awful. At least I didn't use my, you know, my high, high priority potions, yeah? It's fine. You can just make more. It sure has been actually freaking raining non-freaking stop this entire time. Okay, it's fine. It's gonna be fine. Bring some hunters, bring some night owls. I used up 2 mana regen potions. Let's remake them. Oh, right. Forgot to make regular regen potions, too. I'm gonna need mushrooms. I'm running out of those very slowly. I guess while I'm at it, I'll take another, make one more endurance just in case. Try to stay in the arena for most of the fight. Try to dodge the shark runs instead of trying to lure the Sharknadoes there. Well, luring the Sharknadoes is very important, I feel, so that way they can be out of my way. And of course, I don't want to be cornered at the edge of the arena, but there are ways that I can avoid that. Rage Potion would be nice too, but I don't have a Crimson set up. It would be smart to get one set up now that I'm, like, since I'm here though, I guess. Since it's, it seems it's gonna be storming for a really freaking long time. Build a barrier to block yourself from going out of the ocean? Oh no. I'm not worried about that. Also, I don't want to box myself in any situation against Fishron. Gravitation Potion would be nice, but I think it disorients me too much to be useful. It's fine. It's fine. I have been using a lot of plants, so do some replanting. Alright, alright. Let's grab gravestones. Hey, buddy. Crimson seeds. Okay, give me a whole freaking bunch of them. Like, I usually fly so high that the Sharknadoes pop in midair and just weave through the gaps. Wow. People really love their mobility in this game. Let me actually find a safe location to actually plant my Crimson. I'm not actually sure if it's theoretically possible. Let's go to the mob farm. Ah, there's a random heart laying around here. I'll collect that. Ouch. Hurt a lot. Ah, a strange plant. Could work. I mean, even if I just plant it right here, it's not going to get past. Right. I'm not going to be too elaborate on it. I really just need it for fishing for the most part. It's not like I really need crimson materials for anything else. Hello there. Give me the Rod of Discord. That would help. No? Feels like every stream is going to be 6 to 10 hours and I keep making my body suffer. Well, it won't be 10 hours. Might cap out at 8 or something. Hold on. I see titanium. Oh yeah, Arctic diving gear. I can stay in the water for a little bit. Gelatin vessel detected nearby. Okay, so that. I can go over here. What's up, Crimson Seed? Oh. A gelatin crystal's like right freaking there. No problem at all. Ow, that hurt. Yes, it would be helpful if I placed it this one here and spread from there. If I see hearts on the ground, I have to pick them up immediately. Just so they don't mess with my farm later. Or, I'm sorry, my arena. My fishron arena. Okay, well, pretty deep into this cave, not much to see there. Well, it's not much, but even just, like, having this area become crimsified would probably help a little bit. Although it's probably gonna get, like, greatly overpowered by the hollow, so I don't know. We can probably place them over here too, I guess. Oops, not up there, actually. But, by the time we, get the contaminator, we'll probably clean up our original lake, get things all fixed up again. Would be nice. Let's go away. Come back and it is still not even just raining, it's storming. Very adamant, I see. Ah, Cotton Hollow. Well, it's that funny. We have a hollow lake right over here. That was easy. Bunny fish trophy. Well, actually, I can put that in there. Alright, 6 tries left. We probably won't really go through all of these, I hope. Maybe at some point I'll just give up. Well, let's see here. I need to check something here. Where are my keybinds again? Ah, yes, that's my angry face. That's the sad face. That's the bandage face. Okay, we're looking at 5 right now. Okay. Alright. Is this it? We might die horribly, but you know what? That's okay. We're trying our best. Ow. Already almost dead. Angry side. Yeah, that's me. Catch that one. Alright. Screw fish run. All my homies hate fish run. I hope a Nimbus doesn't spawn again. Okay. Freaking to do this again, I guess. I'm a little bit more confident what I'm doing this time. Well, you know, it's only like noon in-game, and the storm has made my screen so much darker again. Amazing. Never mind. It listened to me. It lightened up a little bit. Now the sharks cannot even reach me. Okay. That was a close one. Got this, we got this. It's just gonna take a while. Lol, you're upside down. Okay. Angry concentration face. Let's do this. My gamer face. Yeah. Well, kind of can, but only if I'm not an idiot. Or only if I am an idiot, yes. Still the same damage per minute, okay. Well, better than losing out on damage, yes. Go pretty far. Okay, it's fine. We lost the chart system. Duke is being slowly pickled to death by a bunch of crystals. Hunter potion would be good, but maybe preferably after I... Oh, frick. After I, oh, no! Preferably after I make it to nighttime. Yeah, this is why we have a pile of hearts. Did I forget my crystal ball? Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot. I forgot my crystal ball. That's really important, actually. Good bozo, honestly. That was a close one. I'm not a fan of those tornadoes being right in the freaking middle. Try and get over them, yeah? We can dodge them like this, it's fine. Very scary. Ooh, I clicked out of the game. Silly me. That's what I get for being at the edge of the world. Can I, though? Remember when I said I wasn't afraid of the edge of the world? Or the edge of the arena? Well, we'll just have to try again. This time, actually get my buff stations ready. Heck, I'll even buy another crystal ball, just to be sure. I don't know, I just didn't think he would enrage that fast. It's fine, we'll just make a couple more. Or one of these. Let's get this one back. And that one. I'm sure it's fine. I don't really need extra fire blossoms, but just take them anyway. Okay. Let's just sleep till daytime to conserve on potions. I want to give it an honest try, right? The fight doesn't really begin until phase 2, right? Let's be honest. Party girl's going to drown. Maybe I should go up a little bit. Okay. Just relax. Thanks for the confetti. Hey look, it's raining, again! Amazing. What happens if you won after like 30 minutes of fighting and not get the wings? Well, that just sucks, I guess. Korea UK edition. Bro, it's been storming down here too. Except for like yesterday when it was like really dusty for some reason. What do you know? It's morning time, which means it's time to quest. Corruption. Always sending me to the most dangerous locations, aren't you? First try. Wow. The Duke. Relatable, isn't it? No, but at the very least, I could at least say that I did it. Like, hey, I freaking beat Fishron, lol. Alright. Right. I should probably actually bring another worm. Let's eat that one. Please die, come on. Thank you. And another one. Am I gonna have to get a banner for you guys to finally go away? Wow, Nimbus Rod, amazing. Let's try it again. Alright, so then... go for that. Let's see, we got Hunter, Regeneration, and Well-Fed. Do I... oh, right. Mana regen. I'm important. Oh, frick. Let's go away from those guys. You guys get down there. Whatever. Now this is a raid boss. This is my Destiny 2 raid, honestly. Except I have to solo it. Whoa. Fine, don't touch the grass. As the jungle painting says, do not step on the grass. What's going on up there? I don't think I want to be involved in that. No, sorry. Silly me. Was I thinking? Wish I could run a little bit faster. Well, I guess that's what the magic luminescence is for. Magic damage. Sorry. Crit chance, rather. Not bad. I will try to be a hero playing on the edge. Really living life on the edge. It's really bad for me, actually. Go the other way. Dodge the tornadoes. More likely to die if he keeps staying at the edge. Yeah, that makes sense, because he can quite literally one-shot me as you saw earlier. I need to aim my crystal shard better. Nice damage, nice damage. Let's keep it up. Full moon. Wow. Is the rain letting up a little bit? Oh, it's just regular rain, not heavy rain. Cool. Damage from a crit, the new record. Yeah, I guess the shark tooth necklace don't lie. Yeah, good job, sharks. Straight up. Is my mouse jittering? Oh no, that's not the right time for that. Oh, I really hope that doesn't actually happen. There. She'll lead the sharks away. Well, that's not very... Ow. Back it up, back it up, back it up. Okay, so some of my buffs are gonna start running out pretty soon. Right before phase 2, I guess, so it's not bad. Let's not go back close to the edge, yeah? Those sharks away. Yeah, look at them. Look at them go. Look at them flopping around. Okay, so. Almost at phase 2. Choose wisely. That hurt a lot. phase 2, and then see if we can actually, like... get used to it before we start spending our important potions, yeah? Oh, crud. This is it. It's phase 2. Do not confuse me this time. It'll be so freaking funny. Okay, so recharges now. Now this one will chase me, so I have to actually lead it carefully. Like so. Yeah, he has less defense now. Could be a little bit better. Whoa. That's really aggressive, honestly. It's gonna be a lot harder to keep up with him now. Like, to consistently hit him, I suppose. So I guess I have to keep the Shark Tooth Necklace on for more DPS. Wait, if I'm getting used to this... Oh, frick! Ah, it spawned right on me. That's really... Oh, no. Okay. Back it up. Don't let it touch you, like, on the freaking surface, because then you will die horribly. Okay, that's fine. We can walk away from that one. Out of curiosity, should I hit those buffs? Would it be useful? I mean, we're surviving. We just have to not choke, right? Why not? Screw it. Let's just go ham. Yeah, a little less DPS makes sense. At least he has less defense, though. That is very important, I think. Oh, frick. Okay. So, the best way to actually deal damage to him is to actually, like, wait for the, for him to start spawning that bubble. But at that time, though, like, you don't really want to be close to him. At any point, really. I mean, hitting him with the Inferno Potion might help. Ow. Hurts a lot. Hurts a lot. Hurts a lot. Hearts. Woo. Inferno does help. We just have to actually make use of it. Easier said than done, of course. Yeah, let's not do that again. That's gonna hurt. Ah, not much I could do about that one. 14 potions left. Okay, well, that's fine. Oh, great. Okay, that's not a good spot at all. It's fine. It's fine. goodness for Inferno popping the bubbles. Away from the sharks. That's gonna be fine, I think. You know what? I'm not gonna survive phase 3. As much as I like to think about it. Aw, did you have to spawn on me? Oh, mean. Supposed to prevent that happening in midair. Which, cool, I guess. It's... Oh, right. Okay, let's use the water walking for that one. Alright, take it easy. Magic power ran out, very sad. This might have been a bad idea. So was that. Oh, please no. I need to pay more attention. What buffs do I have right now? So afraid to hit him there. Couldn't really see very well. I'll just pop a buff, whatever. Maybe I shouldn't be doing that. Getting careless is what's going to get me killed. But hey, you'll never know. Take it easy. Hey, you have to do that. Oh, no. That hurt. Hurt a lot. Back it up. Back it up. Oof, that was close. Is that phase 3? Oh no. 1, 2. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to hit him at all. Oh, that hurts. Or... Okay. I guess we're hanging out by the heart statues forever. No, my heart cannot take this. You're not expecting me to be able to have to do this for like the next like 5 minutes. I have to figure out where he's coming from. That's all. That's all. Do this to me. Okay, now I have to really pay attention to how many charges he's doing, because if I don't, I die. And of course pay attention to the direction he's coming from. Woo! This can't be good. Not good for my health. Got some honey. Ugh. Ugh. Why? Why did I choose to do this to myself? Ow, that hurt. Okay. 1, 2. No! Well, I cannot take another hit. It's official. Whatever. I did my best. Nettle Burst. I'll do it at Nettle Burst. It was fun while it lasted. I'm not doing that again. I think I've had enough. Possible, yes. Doable, reasonably? I don't know. I think I need more mobility. Well, actually, no. I have the most mobility I can possibly get outside of getting better wings. I would literally need, like... maybe, like, the dodge of the Master Ninja gear? Or just the better DPS of the Nettle Burst, honestly. Did what I could. Worth a shot. Well, I've spent like 4, maybe 5 in-game days trying to beat Fishron. Let's, Can I do this quest? It's storming, again. Amazing. Oh yeah, bottomless water bucket. Okay. My body needs to relax from all of that. It would be wiser to invest my energies into a boss that I can reasonably beat, which would be Destroyer. Yes? I mean, let's see. I have a decent amount of potions. Won't worry too much about it. Do the punny against Skeletron Prime, yeah, totally. It's gonna happen. It occurs to me that, might not be smart, actually. I don't think I want to build even higher, because I don't have to fight wyverns in the middle of a destroyer fight, and, like, that would kill me, easily. Alright, what did I miss? You just missed, like, multiple, like, 10-plus minute scuffles with Duke Fishron. I keep thinking I can beat him. But I reached my record, I reached phase 3, but I just don't really have the damage to outlast him at the moment. Like, I don't need a higher arena, but rather... Great, stop doing that. Please go away. Go away. Okay. This'll be my little anti-destroyer box. I need to get more potions. So... Oh, I got plenty of souls. My mouse okay? Maybe my hand is just shaky from all of that Duke Fishroning. There's my potion farm. I can relax for a little bit. Yeah, mimics don't aggro if they take a damage. They take damage from a source that isn't you, and if you're not too close to them. It is finally no longer raining. I love Windy Day. Well, just lost that money. Oh well. This might be useful. Well, let's prepare my, here are my preparations and buffs. Should be fine. Surely. Maybe I should turn off the Ocean Heart Station. I'll go for Iron Skin too while I'm at it. Lead Skin. Harvest some mushrooms. I don't have too many of them. Not anymore, anyway. Okay, 3 of them. Still reeling from that fish run fight. We did try. We'll get him someday. Now let's actually get the mechanical worm. Yeah, that's important too. Alright. I hope it's not going to be another freaking blood moon tonight. First, we're going to find out how possible it is to try and turtle him, because I've done it before on Classic like this, but let's see if it works now. Let's go. Oh, come on, he spawned down there. See if I can do some extra damage. Nah, not much. Okay. That's fine. Happens. Am I high enough, though? Will he just freaking, like... Oh, I see the problem. Oh, possessed armor. I lose. I lose. Amazing. Alright, fine, I'll fight him the normal way. Oh my gosh, you guys do damage. I hate that. How do I deal with this? Harpy. Not something I wanted to see. Oh, here come the lasers. Okay, let's back it up. I do not want to be assaulted by lasers right now. I should have brought regular regen. What was I thinking? Rest in peace, Astra. How do I deal with this? Aw, come on, Star, really? Oh, frick. What do I do? I'm kinda confused right now. Smire has more health than Duke. Oh no. Not really surprised, but gosh darn. The probes. Okay. I want to take out the probes as they spawn. I don't want to overwhelm myself. Ouch, that hurt. Possessed armor, again! I hate this. It's fine. Heart Reach will keep me regened a little bit. Oh gosh. I wonder if the oh, come on. Oh, come on. I wonder if I actually don't remember what I was wondering, actually. Oh well. Okay. Let's not get ahead of myself here. I do know the Destroyer is capable of swimming through the air if you are high enough. like if you're off screen, I guess. Man, I'm gonna have to just fight him, I guess. I think I built my boss a little bit too high, I think. If I just lower it, then it should be fine. That was a close one. Okay, probe's on the way. I thought the Vilethorn range was short. Well, at least he got closer to me now. Another possessed armor. I'm going to die to possessed armors. Oh, what do I do? Thanks for the banner. Yes. A wraith. A random freaking wraith. This was not a problem for the Duke fight. What happened? Ah! Okay. I screwed that up royally, but I can fix it. Oh my gosh. What happened to, mob spawn rates being lowered drastically when a boss is alive? That wasn't even cool, like, at all. That forced me to bring... that farmer now possesses a quarter of your health. Okay, I can do a sunflower, a peace candle too, maybe. Let's grab something. Unfortunately, this means that we will have to try again the next night, which is obnoxious. There's peace candle. Make 3 of these darn things. It'd be nice to have one here at home. As I say that, oh my gosh! You did that on purpose! Can't believe this. Yes, lowering the platform was what I was going to do. Yes. Next time I can also bring a hunter potion just in case. I think that would help a lot. Right, yeah, because when I was standing down here, like, I was in full view of the laser, so... If I just, let's try with this instead. Harpy. Just a little lower. Just a little, not by much. Actually, I can probably afford to lower it a little bit more. Ooh. Don't you love free Uzis? Amazing. Okay. This should be fine. Surely. Right. Box has been lowered. Let's do our daily. I'll remind myself to include a sunflower momentarily. Spot the surface forest. Unless there already are sunflowers near that area. Yeah, there totally freaking are. Yeah, I was in the sunflower range this whole time. And yet, possessed armor. It's fine. I'll relocate one of these sunflowers over here. It's been a true Pain Pecco moment, am I right, fellow gamers? Maybe I'll get a hotline fishing hook, yeah? Someday. Alright. Regather our buffs. Oh, I need to make... It sucks. Oh yeah, wait. I can't even make another worm right now, can I? I don't even have Souls of Night for that. I have to go to the Corruption. I have not gone to the Underground Corruption so far. Just no reason to, I guess. I guess now I have a reason to. Alright. But first I'm gonna gather my buffs. Okay, so one of these, one of these, one of these. This is also really important. Would have been nice earlier. That's probably good for now. I'll grab a hunter potion as well. We'll be fine, we'll be fine. It's okay. It's gonna be okay. I'm sorry, is this okay? Yes, it is. Alright, time to go to the Corruption. Absolutely against my will. Maybe I'll be lucky and get a Rod of Discord. Yippee! Ah, the Crimson is spreading. Very nice. That means I can fish here. Oh, frick. See if I can catch anything. Armored cavefish, hemopiranhas, the usual. It's one. Oh yeah. Volatile gelatin. Honestly, kind of underrated. Here comes the tigerfish. Oh no! He's go away. That hurts a lot. I don't know why I didn't just shoot him on sight. I thought my gelatin could take him, but just barely. Oh, thanks for the extra hunter potions, random crate. He's putting those away. So. Hemopiranhas for rage potions. And then Crimson Tigerfish for heart reach. Okay. I will make my first rage potion and use it on this fight. But I will still need to get back to the underground corruption pretty soon. Need them souls. What's up, buddy? Why are you here? Sure, I'll take the Soul of Light, but it's not the one I'm looking for. Hey, he dropped a robot hat. I love quote from Cave Story. Great game. You should play it. Oh, frick. Okay. Entering the corruption. I mean, when I'm surrounded by lava, surely that means more things will be dying. Oh, a green fairy. Where do you want to take me to, little guy? I'm gonna go that way. Okay, fine, hold on. I'm gonna do some mining first. Ow. A life crystal. Okay. How nice. Dead man's chest over there too, which is especially funny. It's titanium. I'm gonna try and grab it. I probably have no reason to, but whatever. What's all this? That's an area. Clingers. Never did like the guys. There is a cabin over there. Curious. That hurts. Trouble worms. Okay, I have to grab him. I have to. That's a close one. Wow, there was almost freaking nothing in here. Keep the spikes though, I guess. Toad hat. I already have one. Alright, give me souls. Your soul is mine. Rifle map. It's cool, I guess. Ow. Oh, that hurts a lot. A whole lot. There's more of you? Whoa. Ouch. Might die horribly. Ow, again. Gosh. Back in my day, Corruptor Spit used to actually corrupt the blocks that it interacted with. It was terrible. A real nightmare. 1.1 was an atrocity. Albeit a very fun one. There's so many of them. Dark days indeed. Actually, so many of you. Fine, whatever. I'll come back for you later. I got enough souls. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. Another tiger climbing gear for the collection. Vanity in there. Mob drops here. And hopefully nothing will go wrong. Tell whoever is messaging you to shush. Okay, I might. Maybe they should just get the Twitch account already. I don't know. Let's see, plants. I have enough at any rate. Oh, look at that. There's already an enemy in my special space. It's personal, I'm telling you. Genuinely personal. Hydration break. I'm ready. So ready. I didn't actually craft his summon item. I'm a freaking idiot. Okay, calm down, calm down. Okay, this is enough, I'm sure. Oh, he spawned right there, huh? Let's get him! Yeah! Oh, I made a mistake! Yeah, that was 100% worth it. That was so funny. I become a different person when it's combat time, I realize. Okay. We're halfway done. We got this. Okay, so, can I quickly place blocks? I forgot to actually do that. He's not gonna let me do that. Okay. It's okay. It's gonna be okay. This is never a mistake. You're right. Rage potion! Oh, I'm at a beautiful 64%. That's a game over. That's a game over. Hi, Wyvern. I got a little too confident, I think. Okay, mini boss time. Wyvern. Oh no. I'm surrounded. Are we done yet? Go back to life as I remember it. No, he just killed my entire house. Surrounded by worms. This is terrible. Frick off, Harpy. Why'd you do that? Okay. Almost made it. There's a possessed armor down there too. That's super funny. So can I just like really quick? Okay, we're cool. We'll be fine. We're gonna be fine. Unless he charges up and hits me with his face. Oh, maybe not. Oh, there we go. Well, I assume just sitting here and camping, though, isn't really going to get me many results, so I may have to actually fight him a little bit more actively. Oh, there we go. That helps. Though, yeah, he gets close enough to me on every other charge. I probably should have lowered this a little bit more, but it's fine, I guess. Yeah, what if I just, like, really just try to encourage him, you know? doing 1,000 DPS. 2,000 DPS almost. Cool, that helps. It helps to be a little brave sometimes. Oh man. He's in my box. That hurt a lot, actually. Let's try not to do that again. Hello, possessed armor. Frick off. Hello, everyone. This is a reminder that your nerfs have reset, and you can crack them again. Thanks for the cooldown reminder. Apparently you're not the first, like, this isn't your first time chatting here, so I don't actually remember where I met you before. Interesting. Take care of those probes. Take it easy. This rage doesn't last very long itself, huh? That's fine. Yes, good old-fashioned DPS. Fine, we got this. Totally. So you're layered and I can hit you multiple times now. Okay, let's not be a freaking idiot now. I don't want to choke at the last second. Ouch, that hurt. Alright, had enough of you. Hey, look over that's armor. Alright. Good job, everyone. Although, if I intend to farm Destroyer multiple times, I'm gonna have to lower that box a little bit, so fix that later. Alright. Now, is there anything useful I can make out of all this? Like, I could theoretically make hollowed armor or something. And then go back to Shield of Cthulhu. I'm not sure if that'd be worth it, though. Well, let's ask the guide. Well, okay, so I could make an Avenger emblem later, which will be helpful for the, Celestial emblem, I think. That'd be pretty nice. And, of course, the pickaxe axe, so it is worth holding on to these. Can't make them just yet, though. Hollowed armor. Is there anything else that'd be helpful? Other than the obvious? Guess not. So it seems... I would have to decide if it is smart to upgrade to hollowed armor, or if I should stick with the crystal dash. I do still have a decent amount of crit chance and everything from all that, so that's good. Now, you prefer crystal assassin armor? Well, I'm gonna look this up on the wiki really quick. I see the full stats, right? So we get 15% damage and 15% crit chance. That's like the most important thing. And then I guess minus 10% mana cost and the dash. Let's check hollowed armor. Hmm. So we would get, let's see. So 7% crit chance instead of 15, 7% damage instead of 15. And then 12%. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold the phone. 12% increased magic damage and crit chance. Hold on. Hold on. And maximum mana by 100. Plus the dodge. That sounds really good, actually. 12. Okay, so 12 plus 7, that is like 19. We'd be getting 19% more damage and crit chance compared to the 15% of hollowed, crystal armor. And a bunch more mana, which we seem to be struggling in sometimes. So, yeah, that sounds pretty good. The dash isn't as good. Like, Shield of Cthulhu dash isn't as good as Crystal dash, but we've been going for 7.5 hours already? I need to calm down. Okay. I will be holding on to this for sure. And I guess farming Destroyer is just something that we're gonna have to do. Hello, Harvey. Stardew, the Diva Slime. Wow, this is the Stardew Valley reference. Okay. It's fine for now. I could also try another mech boss, see how that goes. I could. Well, I guess I won't beeline too hard for the hollowed armor yet. It seems like a pretty decent side grade to Crystal Assassin at the moment. Oh, and of course, let's do our daily. Cotton Caverns. Yeah, that's not happening anymore. Not after what I've done to the place. But it's fine, probably. What can I do in the meantime? You know what? Let's farm for the Rod of Discord. I already have 2 mechanical eyes, so I can afford to not worry too much about it. How'd you get in here? Oh, that's how. Silly me. Here, actually, I'm gonna quickly run this way. Hey, Mimic. Yeah, Starveil will be helpful. Let's collect our daily crystals. Yes. They grow back pretty fast, so I shouldn't wait too long. Okay. We'll get there. Probably. As we approach the twins battle, all I can imagine is they're a really cool new theme that we're going to be able to hear in the next update. Looking forward to that. Hello there, you. Hello there. Clear out these spawns. Maybe we'll get more Chaos Elementals. Jungle increases spawn rates, but that makes me wonder. Would we get more Chaos Elemental spawns if we just took away the jungle? Because we're getting lots and lots of jungle bats. I would like it more if we got lots and lots of chaos elements. Feels good that we just killed a bunch of them now. And to this day, the bats are still the bane of my existence. It's actually kind of funny. Dufishron, I guess, is part bat, I think. Gives me feral bite. A superior Yellets? Man, who cares about yo-yos? I think if you have both sides having Pearl Stones underneath the jungle, that might just work. I had a friend taught me how to build an AFK farm, and I got the rod up Discord in like 10 minutes of waiting. Gosh darn, you've been at this for a while, haven't you? Yeah. You missed a couple of really intense fights. But yeah. Stay hydrated, brother. Okay, do that right now. Down this Mother Slime banner. That's something I might do then. I might remove the jungle. I mean, Underground Hollow alone already kind of increases spawn rates, doesn't it? Rest in peace, No Way Willie. Yeah, Dufishron was a really dumb fight. I don't know why I dealt with that. Or, you know, if Trey's here, maybe we can, like, appeal to him by fighting Skeletron Prime first. Let's get rid of some, jungle. It's very annoying. Hi there. It's a lot of jungle. Bro. Okay. Slowly dying. Happens, I guess. Man. Okay, thank gosh. I was gonna say, this jungle goes on for all of the some time. Oh, crud. Oh, we'll worry about that later. Let's put that mud in there for now. Probably didn't even need that much. Stupid bats. God of Discord. Let's go. Never mind. We win. 1 in 400 drop chance after beating, like, how many of these frickers? Let's check. Only 138. Luck is on my side today. Alright. Alright, I'm ready. I'm gonna fight Skeletron Prime, and I'm gonna die so horribly. That is, if Trey is still here. If not, it'll be twins, I guess. Augers, indeed. Straight up pause the game to ask Trey. Nah. It's fine. Now it's nighttime. Okay. I forget what else I need at the moment. Oh well. Ah, heck, let's make another rage potion. Test run. Test run against the twins, yeah? Actually, no. I think I trust myself more with Skeletron at the moment. Silly me. So the worst that can happen? That, I guess. Prime Laser. I hate Prime Laser. I want to get rid of Prime Laser as soon as I can. But how feasible is it? I mean, okay. That's a decent critical killing. Maybe it can work. No, the hands are really bad, but like, you can usually avoid them. The hands are worse on classic mode, honestly, because Prime Laser doesn't really do that much damage, but in Expert and Master, it absolutely does do damage, and I don't like it at all. Well, I've done some damage, actually. I'm doing some decent damage against Laser. Ah, okay, I see what people mean now by slappy hand. At least, the Vile Shark leaves a lingering projectile, so all the arms can go right through them. I think that's the trick here. Piercing projectiles. Also hurt. Oh my gosh! Stop! Ah, I'm gonna eat those words. Just watch. wish it would have fallen on Skeletron. That would have been great. Let's take it easy. Relax a little bit. Right, space. You don't want to mess with our gravity right now. My mobility's becoming a little bit too much sometimes. That hurt. Why? Take it easy. Ow. It's halfway done actually. I should probably hurry this up a little bit. Am I even gonna be able to kill Prime Laser at that point? I'm a little worried. Come on, Star, hit the boss. I use up all my luck when it hit Eye of Cthulhu multiple times. Ow. Maybe if I just get... Instead of just running away straight, I could probably just, like, circle him aggressively. Do a little more DPS that way. Ow. 25 damage. Nothing. You're so floaty. Really taking your time, aren't you? You know. You know what's gonna happen. Maybe I should just be aiming for the head then. I can survive Prime Laser, but I would just rather him be out of the picture. Such a nuisance. Oh my gosh. Stop hitting me. It's so awkward the way he, like, moves really quickly, and then sometimes just stays still for a while. Do this to me. If I'm gonna want to beat this, I'm just gonna have to probably just only aim for the head. As much as I love taking out the laser. Missed that star too. Well, you're not winning this part 2, right? Yeah. Okay, the laser's down. Gosh, finally. I feel a little more at ease. Get closer, please. Manipulating his movement is going to be a little tough, I realize. So, we're going to find out just how fast he really is in Dungeon Guardian 4. seems I actually just have to be really aggressive and just not lose out on too much damage if I can. Ow. That hurt. Well, better get a head start. Here we go. Oh, he's faster. He's way faster. Nah, I'm not gonna realistically beat him in this form. Heck no. Well, it is fun to practice, though. Oh, he's so fast. Oh. Rest in peace. Okay. Alright. That I will have to, think about. If I were in hollowed armor, then I would need to use Shield of Cthulhu, which is one less damage accessory, and that is not good. So, it seems I'll have to just fight twins next, or farm destroyer. Nah, I probably need a farm destroyer. Nah, I don't think I would have won that because I would really have had to hit him like, what, 20,000 times or something. I don't think that's very feasible. Cotton Caverns, no, not happening. Well, we can give it a try, I guess. Actually, wait a minute, I have Rod of Discord, don't I? That would be useful. I would basically have to get into a, I'm done playing D2 now, so I have an actually active Impy for however long you can be streaming for. Yay, Impy. 513, aw, sad. You probably only have, like, a couple hours left until it starts to get dark. And that would be sad. Where is he? He's right here. Just didn't notice him. Nope. There is nothing to gain here. Alright. Couple hours. It's already been 8 hours of streaming, lol. Yeah, I've been trying to start streaming earlier in the morning so that I have longer to play. Well, let's see. Theoretically, I could beat Skeletron Prime if... like, if he was in his dungeon form, I could, in fact, just wire teleporters. And then just, like, go back and forth like an idiot, but I'm pretty sure his hands would eventually get me, and that's not good. So, really, best shot is having as much damage as I can humanly obtain. And then just, use, like, 2 sets of buff potions on him or something. But I could probably worry about that later. For now, maybe I can work on fighting twins. Hey, wait a second. You know what I could also do? Now that there are... okay, so I've beaten the mech boss. That means the steampunker can move in. But she's not here because all the houses are full, aren't they? Yeah, they sure are. Oh wait, no, she is here. Hold on. Where is she? Oh, she's in the treehouse. How did I not notice that before? It's crazy. Oh, wow. I have to think about this one. It's gonna be kind of expensive, but it'll be worth it, probably. I would eventually need to, make a hollowed pylon, but I don't know where that would be. Well, I could get this contaminator and then start pushing back the corruption from the hollow. I'm sorry, the snow. Ouch, that hurts a lot. Green solution, that's also gonna hurt a lot. Freaking ow. My bank account. I'm doing what I have to. Doing what I must. I forgot I had a trifold map. Do I already have the plan? I do. So I don't need this. Cool. But quickly, let me ask. How do I make a biome site potion? Quite a few things I can make. Maybe I'm blind. Where is the biome site potion? Oh, it's over there. Oh, I need pure grass seeds. Oh, that's cute. No problem. Alright. Oops. I'm sure I don't need more than that. Right here. Only a 5-minute duration. I wish it was longer. And while I'm at it, I'm gonna grab a magic power potion too, because I'm gonna need that for the twins later. Put that away for now. See if I can rescue the freak. Wait a second. We're not done yet. I need to buy an ammo box. So I can get that ammo reservation. Alright. Because that works with Contaminator, luckily. Blindfold. Nah. Go away. Alright. Bring it the heck on. lot of those down there. Okay. I'll be taking care of that momentarily. This will be the tough part, though. This stretches really far out. But let's see what I can do. So it looks like... Okay. Let's start with digging this way. Let's freaking go! You know what? Just for good measure, I'm gonna blast it down here too. Hopefully it won't come back, but it probably will. We are gonna have to dig a little bit more up that way as well. Definitely some that I missed off screen, I know for a fact. Yep, there's something right there. Digging time. Still more up there. And that's supposedly it. I don't trust anyone, though. Oh, wait. One little bit there. Cool. That hurt. Forgot about that. That place is clean for the time being. But we should be preparing for the twins now. Oh yeah, I'm quickly running out of time. quickly down. Can't take too long here. Now what the heck? Now, for real, let's do this. So, as always, we attack magnetism first. Wait a second. How the heck? Okay. I'm gonna have to lead Spazzy towards me by leading him into my shot, because he stays at just enough of a distance to not get hit. That's annoying. That hurt. That also hurt. Not even water can put the fire out, so I better be careful. I forgot to make a rage potion. What am I doing? What am I doing? It's fine. It's gonna be fine. He's got a lot of fire on him. Yeah, so horizontal arenas are a smarter idea for this particular fight, it seems. Sure, gonna have a bunch of issues when phase 2 rolls around. Not really looking forward to that one, to be honest. Oh boy, phase 2 time. I'm not really sure how I'm going to tackle phase 2, but I'm gonna try my best. I guess only when he's charging can I hit him. Guess so. So be it. And if I'm close enough to him, I could poke him a couple times. But that is very risky. But this looks consistent. I might be able to do this. So high now, if we can help it. I'm gonna miss this theme a little bit. Hurts. Uh-oh. 4,000 HP left on that guy. Couple hundred DPS. That's good, that's good. Oh, who is calling me? Oh my god, that's my mom. Excuse me? Hello. Yeah. Okay, I'll be right down. Welcome. My mom is home, but she needs help getting inside because she's afraid of iguanas. So, I'm gonna have to be right back. I return, and I'm in the middle of an intense twins fight, and I don't exactly know what's going on. I think he's charging at me. Well, let's figure that out as soon as I unpause, yeah? Let's go. About right. Letting Retinator just kind of whittle me down, and that's not good. Okay, Spazzy's down. We can beat this fight. We just have to be a little more aggressive. I like convince him to get a little closer to me. Yeah, there we go. Okay, well, the new moon, kind of hard to see, but try and manipulate his movement patterns so I can actually like hit him more often. Is that a freaking wyvern? This is not what I asked for in the slightest. I see he's gotten some help from an outside force. That was a freaking possessed armor. Oh my gosh. I can't believe this. Where's the wyvern? There you are. Sneaky frick. Interrupted my entire fight. Okay, so this is a tough one. Because I believe he's outside of my range. Wait. Oh no, he's not. Okay, we win. It's fine. It's all fine. Oh, that was a fun fight. We got 2 minutes to take out 9,000 HP. I think it's doable. Funny box strat, yeah, always works. Can't believe they never really fixed this from after all these years, but I'm not complaining. You're so winning this. Yeah. Thank you. Cool. Wins beaten. Frick off, zombie. So, Skeletron Prime is gonna be my bane. It seems that he is not happy with what I did to him in pre-hard mode, so he's coming back for revenge. He's armed, dangerous, stronger than ever. But hey, more bars. Cool. Now let's ask the guide what we're doing with Souls of Sight. I could make a fairy bell. That sounds cool. Not really much else I can use them for, though. Okay. Perhaps I'll do that. Maybe I'll fight some, pixies. Or something. There's a pixie. There's two. All this time I forgot to actually use my crystal ball. That's funny. Really need to keep that thing on me. Wow, trifold map. I forgot how much pixie dust I actually need. Lol. What's up, Pixie? Hello, Antlion. Pixie dust. Oh, hi. Oh, you silenced me. How dare. monsters. Now then. Hey, 25! Ooh. Wow, okay. I guess I'll just, like, keep freaking hanging out over here or something. How you doing? I'm okay. I beat Queen Slime and Destroyer and the twins. But I tried to beat Fishron. Didn't work out so well. Skeletron Prime is going to be a roadblock because of how tough he is. So you go to sleep. No, cat face. Slime or the cool slime is left. So sad. Oh, I see what happened. Gosh. Few more pixie kills and I can get my fairy bell. Yeah, I was at that fight for like at least more than 10 minutes. He has so much defense. One more pixie. Switch, the cool slime has arrived. Wow, epic. What was that? Double lag spike. Fighting so many mummies. I know why. There's no grass hollow over here. It's all just freaking desert. There we go. There. fossils. Very well. At last, a new light pet. Ah, that's out of the way. Oh. That's so funny. I am literally short by 1 hallowed bar to make a full hallowed armor set. I think that is very funny. Also, Sua, I got Rod of Discord, which is great. Alright, so I'm gonna have to do some contaminating around here. Oh, hold on, that's jungle. It's annoying. I'll figure it out. It's already jungle in here. Gosh, why? Jungie. Why do you do this? Hi there. I have no reason to fight you, but why not? This was a freaking mistake. I hate myself. Have I ruined this place immediately? Like, is this no longer a proper cavern? This is an underground freaking jungle now? Because I can't really fix that. Not without tearing this whole place apart. My gosh, I'm an idiot. Well, we're gonna be here a while. I'll try to fix things up if I can. Wow. Ocean quest. Let's go. So many spawned at... Hotline fishing hook. Finally. I'm glad I have it, but we're kind of past the point of lava fishing at this point. Very sad. Do jungle just have garbage spawn rate, or is it just me? No, 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 they do. Jungle has the highest spawn rate, I think, in the game. Mouse? Excuse me. Oh no. I swear, one day I'll catch whatever is messing with that mouse. Trying not to thinky about it too much. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix all of this. Sucks. Whatever. Whatever. See if I can tear this darn place apart. There is definitely more elegant solutions to this, but not much I can do right now. Ow. So, let's see. What do I catch in here? Princess fish. Okay, this is still a hollow. It's not gonna work. Truffle worm. Aw, crud. Okay. Try to catch. It ran away. Frick. That's annoying. My hotbar is somehow being clogged up by all this other garbage, which is really weird, because I only have one freaking weapon. Well, two, technically. Whatever. Where's that truffle worm? Oh, there's a couple of them over there. I'm gonna grab them. There we go. Okay, so let's go back really quick. Closet things. I think he mentioned BRB Funky Coffee. You're so silly. What a guy. Okay. Let's reapply my buffs. You will fight back against the evil Hollow. I'm such a guy. You should bring me to your stream one day. He just saying. What a guy. People really want to be, people want to be a guest star on this show, apparently. On the Psy Show. Not to be confused with the YouTube channel of the same name. Here. It'd be cool if it gave me an adhesive bandage. Magnet. No, this is definitely jungle, right? I'm getting a lot of jungle spawns. And I'm still getting hollow fish as well. This place is a mess. I don't think there's anything I can do about it right now. Well, there is. It's just gonna take a while. Ow. Piranha banner. Amazing. Ow. Anglerfish hurt. 56. Unfortunate. I gotta reapply buffs. You guys are all still here too, that makes it even worse. Hi, Mimic. What's up? Oh, hold on. Hey, Truffle Worm, what's up? Aw, oh, crud, I did not mean to do that. This place is ruined. That's a star clip. That's pretty cool. whatever reason, I don't feel sleepy right now. That's really weird. Maybe you got past that point a long time ago. Build a hollow. No. I might just need to, blast as much of that hollow away as I can. Oh gosh. Go away. You guys hurt a lot. Truffle worm. Gimme. Start by getting rid of this jungle grass bit by bit. Probably don't need to, but it would make me feel a little better. Make me feel like I'm actually slowly cleaning up this first biome. Still lots of hollow nearby. Oh, well, there is a pearl sand down there. Probably fix that. Sorry. There's a lot of hollow up there too. Maybe I should clean that out a little bit. This stuff needs to go. Oh, crud, I'm dead. Didn't see you there. Oh, you dropped 53 gold. Oh, I'm gonna have to go back, like, right now. Luckily, the traveling merchant's here. That's good. Let me quickly, shimmer the star cloak. Alright. Immunity to shimmer phase. There we go. Okay, traveling merchants up here. Are you gonna sell me some pad thai, maybe some pho? Neither, actually. Wow, this is a very pitiful traveling merchant, honestly. Okay. So next... Well, still need to go down there and figure out what's going on. It's still a hollow torch. That's annoying. There's definitely some hollow that way. Maybe I can figure it out. Alright. Let's make it quick. I'm being chased. That hurt a lot. There's no way I can actually get through this one. So, I'm just gonna go home. Oh gosh, I swear if it's my farm causing the hollow thing, oh, I'm gonna be so mad. That just might be the case, actually. I do see a railway here, though. I'll explore that area first. Couple worm. Safe for now. Yeah, that's pretty far from the fishing spot, so I don't have to worry about that. Oh, slime banner. That would have been nice to have earlier. Gelatin crystal, yeah. So many of you. I don't want you spawning anymore. I already have a rod of Discord. Gelatin crystal. Oh my gosh. Queenly Smash was so powerful. But I won out in the end. That hurts. That also hurt. Gosh darn. I'm gonna have to go back to that spider cave. I forgot to get my money from there. Okay. First, let's get that. And then let's go this way. Right? Hey, spider. I haven't forgotten you. Thank you. Still hollow over here. Okay. What's today's quest? Cotton Sky Lakes. Oh, okay. Man, I sure hope I don't get attacked by another wyvern. Please. Ouch. Okay. All is well. High-test fishing line. Cool. Holding on to that until later. Traveling around the world at light speed is so satisfying. Still gonna have to go over there and hopefully delete all that power without dying instantly. Oh my gosh. Oh. Did not see him. He's so dark. Let's just pretend that the issue is not over there, so I don't have to keep going over there. As much as I don't want to admit it, I may have to skim through this pearl stone over here. For 9 hours. Hey. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix that. I still want to do my laundry and everything. What are you guys doing? I do not like how close you're getting. 2 truffle worms and a chest appears. Huh. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna grab them as soon as I'm able. Hey, guy. Not selling much, I see. Yep. 2 worms, instantly. Nice. Still a hallowed torch over here. Should fix me instead. Fix my sleep schedule. I can't fix any of you guys, sorry. I thought you were gonna stream as a father figure. Okay, fine. I'll be your dad. With a father figure. More people than I would like to admit, if I'll be real with you. Guy. I just turned that whole place to a jungle. I hate myself. I hate myself. I hate myself. Oh, okay, not all of it. But, like, a whole freaking lot of it. You know what I need? I need the truffle. The NPC. I want dark blue solution so I can repair this biome once I am able to. Not mean to break that, whatever. It's gonna be harder than I thought. Let's just break the pearl stone like barbarians instead. Goodbye, traveling merchant. Hardly knew ya. Sai is fatherly. Sai is husbandly. Man. It's very nice of you. I'm so glad you think so. I mean, maybe. Yeah, seems about right. Why is everyone agreeing with that? I wasn't expecting that. The air is getting colder around you. Well, frick. Probably wasn't enough, but I'll deal with it later. Go, do the funny. Everyone is agreeing because it's true. What the heck, man? Too nice to me. Too nice. I mean, sure, I can try to fight him directly, but I don't think it's going to work out very well. I don't think I'm going to use any potions. This will just be a practice run. I will take Hunter, though. It's very helpful. Alright. It's been a whole minute. Where are you? Okay. It's like 70 seconds. Alright. So I know it. I'm gonna have to just aim straight for the head. No questions asked. Man. Oh! Mana regen! Oopsie daisy. Yeah, okay. Not winning this one. Oh my gosh, I'm getting wombo comboed. Prime laser, prime laser, prime laser. That's just how it be, I guess. He's always staying out of range, it's really annoying. And even if I was in range, well, I appear to not have the DPS to take him out before daytime, which will cause him to kill me instantly. I guess that's over. I am still in a hollow biome. What is going on? Alright, blast this right here. I'm really sorry. Still in a hollow biome. I hope crystals don't count as hollow blocks. I'll be so mad. No. Try to delete as much of it as I can, but... Oh wait, there's probably still more behind there. Alright, let's activate the crystal farm. Like, I'm trying to really hope right now and tell myself that the crystal farm is not the cause of this lake being messed up. But I definitely probably built it a little too close. Let's see here. Go away. I see quite a bit of hollow going on over here. I'll fix that momentarily. Alright. Let's chip away at this one, I suppose. Kill a hollow makes sense, I guess. It's like pearl stone, actually. Teensy tiny bit over there. Let's trim that away. Okay. Definitely trim down some more hollow this way. Over there. Probably doubt I can make it there, but nah. It's too surrounded by enemies. Unless... Nah. I won't be a hero. That hurt. That also hurt. Oh my gosh. Okay. It's still a hollow biome. Alright. This is getting annoying. Fishing is so tough. I'm whipping out a biome sight potion for this one. I see. I do indeed see. That's pearl sand. Probably can't mess with that right now. Oh. Definitely a few blocks over here. There. A little bit of jungle eyes now, but I'll try not to, make that permanent. I can always fix it later. Truffle guy. Definitely some hollow over there, but is that what's causing the issue? Hard to tell. Oh, there's a bit over here. I'm sorry. I will do better next time. Oh, hold on. Worm. Okay. I see. There is definitely some blocks that to get rid of deep in there. That's gonna be annoying. No. Oh gosh. I hate mushy ladybugs. Let's gladium while I'm at it. So. That's this one. Get rid of that one. blast right there. There's a mithril here. Not that I really need it, but, you know, it's better than nothing. This potion will be running out shortly. There we go. This area is fishable now. Hooray! Well, I will, those. Zoo and Yaz gave everyone power to do stuff. I know, right? Ow. Dang it. Ocean quest. Wait, is that Spelunker stuff? No, that was a new potion called the Biome Sight Potion, which allows corrupt like infectious blocks, corruption and hollow and crimson. It allows them to glow, just like Spelunker. Right? I hope I get infected. Right. Silly guy. Silly. Okay. I mean, two. So that is taken care of. What's next? I mean, do I just prepare harder for the upcoming fight? Guess I don't have a choice right now. I need to figure out what I'm going to do with a hollow pylon if I ever decide to make one. Heck, I still need to make a mushroom pylon even. What's that waypoint thingy on the map? Pylons. Build outposts in these biomes, make the NPCs happy, and they will sell pylons, and then you can teleport to them. I'm still really proud of this area. Contaminator. That's probably good for now. Yeah, I guess I'll just make some potions. Don't really know what else to do at the moment. Really just have to give it my best shot. And if that doesn't work, I can go into the underground jungle and get life fruits to beat some mech bosses, so they should be spawning now. Rage potion's only 4 minutes. It's ridiculous. My last armored cavefish. I'm gonna have to just get more, honestly. Ouch. Endurance is good. Iron skin looks really nice right about now. Hello. Hello, new person. Honestly, yeah, Tsu and Yad are extremely powerful. It's unreal. I will now... Let me see if I can find like an Ebon Koi or something. Maybe get a Wrath Potion going. Oh, come on. You just got it. Okay. It's one Ebon Koi. Hope I can get another. Just so I can quick stack them. I'm new in Terraria, help. Use the wiki. The wiki is very helpful. Hey, look, a Toxicarp. Nice. Good boss advice. Don't die. So true. Use the wiki. Fishing is overpowered. Summoner's the best class. I think that's all I really need to know, honestly. Okay. The rest you'll learn along the way. Naturally. Hey, and thanks for the follow. Really appreciate it. Yes, suffering is, just the name of the game. Okay, that's quite a few Ebon Kois. Alright, I'm armed with Ebon Kois now. I will now make Wrath Potions, which increase my damage. So I'm gonna get a total of like maybe 3 more damage out of this. I guess it's better than nothing. Yeesh. I don't like this guy at all. Now, let's get more armored cavefish to restock. Alright, easy. Master mode involves lots of suffering, not as much as playing Destiny 2 induces. So glad they buffed the volatile gelatin. Wasn't that amazing beforehand? Nice shot. I've not found a boss, so I have been dying from everything else, though. Well, as long as you're... I assume you're playing on classic/normal mode at first, which is recommended. And that's perfectly fine. Dying is all part of the process. Oopsie. Let's get rid of that rockfish. We don't need that. Wait, what am I saying? I need a pad thai as well. Dang, dude. Right, Hunter Potion would be very nice. I will take that. What else do I make, if anything? I'm not really sure. I guess I got everything at the moment. I'll just make another one of these and then put it away for now. Wait a minute. I need to make a mechanical skull. Let's do that right now. I need bones. 30 bones. There you are. Okay. It's time. We're gonna give it an honest freaking try. Wasting time here. 67% crit chance, 45 damage. Now that is looking really spicy. I'm not afraid of you, Skelly. I am afraid of that, though. Just can't get too aggressive, though. Laser makes it really hard to get close. And, you know, all the other arms, of course. Reach on this guy. That was close. Oh, nice shot. I did not like that at all, though. Any accessories help? I got enough mobility early, but I could use some damage. I think I can later replace my Celestial Cups with the Celestial Emblem, I believe it is. I think I need to beat the, I think I need to beat Skeletron Prime for that, though. So, yeah. That'll be fun. Oh, crap, I got hit. Okay, let's dodge. Annoying. This laser is really awful. I need to figure that out at some point. I don't know what to do though. He gets less defense when he's not spinning, so it is important that I hit him then. something else I remember doing in order to bypass this time limit back to classic mode is that I actually used a flying mount, like the shrimpy, no, scaly truffle, I think it was, the pigron mount. That was pretty helpful. But will I be able? Let's see. Well, am I going to need to resort to that now? I have to find out. I don't know how I dodged that, honestly. Your guess is as good as mine. Ouch, that hurt. The night's almost halfway over. He is almost halfway over. So, I just have to be more aggressive. Just a teensy bit, but don't overdo it. I hate Prime Laser. Laser, what's up? Leave me alone, Laser! Go for it. Okay. Alright. I'm rebuffing. I'm reapplying my 4-minute buffs. I cannot afford to hold back this fight. Vertical mobility is quite amazing when he's not dashing. Ah, look at those crits. Look at him go. Just have to lead my shots. That's all I gotta do. Okay. Is that a wyvern? Oh gosh. Alright, you just need your last haul, wyvern. Star balls on him. That would make my life a lot easier. Oh, I almost got locked into death. You know, if I had Shield of Cthulhu, and I bonked right into him, right after hitting his head, probably would have actually got locked into him and freaking died. Maybe Crystal Assassin is a good armor set. I think that's gonna be my hypothesis. Sorry, my conclusion for today. Ouch. Letting me hit you some more. Trying to get, like, above him. That'd be really helpful, I think. He's kind of slow going up and down, so maybe then I can, Maybe. Gotta get some more hits on him that way. I think Prime Laser is down, actually. There is not much to fear right now. Come on over. Yes, I think that's gonna be my habit, going up and down. Ouch, that hurt. Okay, come on. This goes so far away that I actually can't reach you. Ow. Have a minute and 15 seconds or so to do 7,000 damage. I don't know. Honestly, don't know. But I am going to get a little closer now. Be a little more aggressive. Yeah, like that. Now I can get above him, do some more damage. Oh, he's trying to one-up me though. I know what he's doing. I actually just got myself killed like an idiot. I kept telling myself this fight's really easy, even when I played with you, Wimpy, but just keep falling for the dumbest trick in the book, which is walking right into his freaking face. I could have gotten that, honestly. I could have gotten that, but I was too dumb. Alright, let's remake all these potions and try again. Time to go fishing. Can't you even die? I got comboed between his vice and his face. I think the problem is you either don't play aggressive or play too aggressive. That is true. I was thinking about that. It's just really difficult. Oh gosh. No. Go away. It's really difficult to, say. It's difficult to manipulate his movements because he's so, like, floaty. Either he, like, floats way too far away from me and doesn't get close to me at all, or he just flies into me really fast. Just don't really know what to do there. At least it's a full moon. I can get some more fishies out of this. Hey, a blade tongue. Nice. I haven't used this thing in forever. Emo Piranha. Get like 10 of them, I guess. Did I get a rockfish? Yeah, I did. Cool. Let's get rid of that. Oh, silly me. Oh, more Calcum bars for the first time ever. It's cool. Scary. It is indeed very scary, Sua. It's okay. It's gonna be okay. Let's gather the stuff that I need, yeah? So we need one of these. We have enough magic power. 2 of these. 2 of these. And I need more bottles. And 2 rats. Oh, and some iron skin. We'll put these away. They've served me very well. Okay, is there anything else that I used? I could always go for Inferno if I really want to push my DPS a little bit. I might, honestly. Inferno's pretty good. He wants to get close to me half the time, so I could punish him for it. Why not? Okay. So potions are no longer an issue. I'll bring another pad thai. Should last me most of the night. I need to craft his spawn item again. Okay, mechanical skull. I'm quite loaded with buffs right now. Is there anything else that I needed from there? Not that I can remember at the moment. 6:57. Slowly starting to get dark. So maybe Skeletron Prime will be the finale for this session. The Star Cloak, I think. I'm sorry, not the Star Cloak. The Star Veil might actually help. So that way I don't get comboed by him again. You know what? Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Can I turn this back into... No, I probably can't, can I? No. That was useless. Alright. Oh gosh. That's fine. I think I'll just shimmer the mana cloak. Hasn't really done much at the moment, which is unfortunate because it is a pretty cool looking item. But I'm gonna shimmer it, turn it into a Star Veil. Good job. Guarding Star Veil. The Tinker is dead, isn't he? I'm an idiot. Can't record it. I'm gonna have to do the old tax evasion strat. Hope that doesn't take me too long. I'll get a lucky one eventually, I'm sure. I remember hearing something about Sai saying that the stream wouldn't hit 10 hours. Ah, crud. We're at 9 hours and 46 minutes right now. Can't say I'm entirely proud of it. Hey look, he spawned back in. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna reforge in just a moment. Hopefully it doesn't cost like 20 gold. Like it tends to. Are you kidding me? Go away, skeleton. Not welcome here. $3 gold. Actually, that's not nearly as bad as I thought it would be. Okay. Oh gosh. Rip him. Wow, I got his head. Nice. This is gonna kill my money, isn't it? Oh no. Oh, lucky, thank goodness. Alright, let's get out of here. Rock Golem head. It is very cool, isn't it? Now, what would I replace? Oh, right, the, Celestial Cuffs. Hour stream when? Impossible. I have work tomorrow. Goblin Tinker really hates you for all those times you circumvented his reforging. Yeah, it's true, isn't it? What else am I missing? That it? Is there anything I'm missing? Have all the buffs. Crystal ball and everything. Luminescence is still carrying, I think. Mobility and crit chance, right? That's really, like, most of what I'm wearing. So 2, 4 minutes. But now that I have Inferno on my side, I'll be able to do a little bit more damage whenever he gets close. So that way I can afford to be semi-aggressive, but not too aggressive. I have his spawn item. Is that really everything? Do I have everything I need? Can't really tell. mana regen going. Should I make another one? Maybe not. I am running low on bottles, so I could restock on bottles, why not? Alrighty. Man, I sure hope tonight isn't going to be another blood moon. Wait, it's going to be a full moon. That means I have to deal with werewolves, probably. Ah, screw it. Bring it on. Yo, I think that star just randomly hit Prime Laser. Oh, that's actually really huge if that's the case. Huge if true. Yeah, I've got a decent chunk taken out of it. Very nice. Ow, that hurt. Oh, and the Star Cloak does do damage. That is true. Hopefully it's not too much of a cheat if I'm using outside sources of damage, like Inferno and Star Cloak. They are very strong. There we go. Get close enough to, Alright, I forgot to get light fruits. Silly me. Well, that's fine. I spent like almost the whole day preparing. Good damage, good damage. Let's regroup. We can recover from that. This is, maybe winnable. Maybe winnable. Mouse, do not freak out on me now. And why not? Do some damage to laser, which will make me a little bit more brave, but hopefully not too brave, yeah? See that wandering eye over there, trying to wander into my path. Do not accept that at all, mister. Ow, kinda hurt. At least getting hit will instantly punish them with stars. It's very nice. I miss the Star Cloak. It was very nice to have in previous runs. Ow! Got bombed. Haven't gotten hit by a bomb so far. I'm very embarrassed about that one. Alright, iframe saved me. Well, not that time, I guess. Wandering eye was in the way. Okay, let's back it up. That hurt. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Don't overdo it. Do not overextend. Okay. Potions are reapplied. Break off, Prime Laser. Alright, he's dead before the night is halfway over. Or, I guess just at, I guess. That's really good, actually. Better than last time. A little bit closer. Yeah, let's burn you. I think it does damage anyway. Kind of hard to pay attention in such an intense moment. Okay, I think we got this. We just have to not frick it up like last time. Burn. This is good damage. It's very good. For our setup, it's amazing. There we go. Yeah, it does damage. Okay, cool. Inferno is pulling weight today. I really like that. I'm gonna thank that random fallen star for chipping down Prime Laser at the start of the fight. Sometimes the Star Cloak comes in and smacks them as well, which is really nice. Okay, easy. The star. Okay. I have like 2 minutes to take out 7,000 health. It's a little bit better than last time. Almost take out Prime Claw at this point too. It's amazing. Just collateral damage alone. Oh, 20 seconds on my buffs. I better use them lightly. Ooh, Saw is down. I'm not afraid. Let's get a little bit closer. Prime has been finished off. For good this time. I no longer need to go through this amazing fight again. Let's go! It took me almost the whole night. Whew. It's crazy. I'm so proud of you, Catface. Thank you, Sue. And we just reached 10 hours as well. I think I went a little bit too hard on this stream. At last, it was all down. We beat all of the early hard mode bosses in one stream. That's really good. Drop me a moon charm or a piece of bandage right on you. So much health. Let's freaking go. Okay. Alright. And with that, I can unlock the mechanical cart. That's pretty epic. Minecart Upgrade Kit. Permanently grants boosted speed and a defensive pro for minecarts. Free mechanical cart included. Yay! Okay. Armor, no, vanity. Let's go in there. Would Souls of Fright be useful for anything? Oh, right. Right. I can make the Avenger emblem now, which sounds really nice. And the pickaxe axe. So let's go ahead and make our permanent upgrades. And then maybe we'll decide on hollowed armor. We'll have to see if I like it enough. Crystal Assassin is kind of carrying right now, though. I'm really glad about that. Alright. 10 hours to take out early hard mode. Not bad. All things considered, that's not bad at all. Accessories. Right, I should grab all the souls. Alright. Silly me. Okay, Avenger Emblem and Celestial Emblem. Increases pickup range for mana stars, 15% increased magic damage. That does sound pretty good. A Violent one. You can do better than that. But, here, let's finally, at long last, craft the Light Pickaxe Axe. It came out as light. That's awesome. It's the best. Okay. Let's turn the Mithril Pickaxe back into, well, Mithril. We can now reach Chlorophyte tier whenever we are, so inclined to do so. How much would it cost to reforge this thing? Gold Bunny! No! Gold Bunny! No. No. I panicked and I messed up. That's upsetting. Oh well. Little Banui. Oi. Bat messing around over there. So how much does it cost to reforge this? 6 gold. Tried a couple times. Oh, lucky. Nice. Nice. I'm starting to get a lot of, accessories here. But, this looks pretty good. Let's see, so... 34 damage versus 39. Okay. That's a pretty respectable upgrade. Yeah, Plantera is not going to be an issue until she does, rather. I think my camera turned off. Excuse me? I think I have to reactivate it. Well, it hasn't needed to do that in a while. I don't know what's going on. Can I recalibrate it? Camera off. Camera on. Yeah. That's it. Okay. That's everything for real this time. I got Celestial Emblem and the Pickaxe Axe. Is there anything else that I was missing, like, at all? Doesn't appear to be. Yeah. Hallowed armor can wait, I guess, until I'm in an emergency. We'll figure it out later. Hey. It's 7:19 p.m. Yeah, we've been going for 10 hours. We got Rod of Discord. We beat 4 bosses today. Excuse me. That's insane. We truly are Vilethorners. Oh, and it looks like my camera turned off again. Well, let's fix that. Yeah, that would be a good time to stop the stream. Although, is it just not tracking me anymore? Can I turn on my lamp? Will that help? Sorry. That's, oh gosh. My VTube studio is frozen. Never mind, it's not frozen. Haha. Hi, Kara. This is embarrassing. Give me a moment. My camera's broken right now. But yes, hello, my love. It's great to see you. Okay. Off. On. No, nothing. I think I have to actually unplug it and replug it. I haven't had to deal with that in a while. I don't know why it's just now giving me an issue. No, wait, it wasn't that plug. It was a different one. This one all the way down here. Replugging it usually fixes it. Oh. You're going... You know what? Maybe we'll get to hang out, Kara, but... I'm back for a brief moment. I might hang out with you, but I do need to have dinner first. Oh, yeah. This is a good setup. I like what I got right now. I'll probably decorate this place later, but for now... That was fun. That was a great ending point. We left on a high note, I feel. Let's bring me back. Oops. Let's put that back on me. Let's conclude for today. Yeah, we've been here for 10 hours. Yeah, what's wrong with you, Sugs? You should have been in bed already. Like, actually 5 hours ago. Literal Pikachu mouth meme. Surprise Pikachu. Go pursue sustenance and then come be with me, my love. Oh, no. I can't resist that. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to get lured right into that one. Okay, we'll figure something out. I also need to update my laundry. Forgot about that. Yeah, I have a lot of stuff to do tonight, but I spent all of it freaking streaming. Oh well. I don't regret it. I had a lot of fun. It's been a slow, comfy ride, with the exception of all the intense fighting. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I hope that we'll get to meet each other again soon, hopefully this weekend or next week, at the very most. Yeah, you guys go, like, put Soups to sleep or something. I will, go do other sci things. Closing that. Alright, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you some other time. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you. You too. Hope to see you again later.